Okay. Seems a bit loud. Oh, no wonder. They're in opposite ears. Why does that so much louder when they're in the opposite ear? Okay. All right, BRB, 1 sec.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. All right, what's up, everybody?
Hello there.
Okay. All right, that's all looking good. All right, so I ordered another set of VKB joysticks. Go me. They're gonna cancel drop shipping on the 28th. So I got this set in before they completely get rid of it. I also bought 2 sets of mounting plates for mouse and keyboard, as well as for the joysticks themselves. So we are actually good to make 2 cockpits with those sticks. I was thinking about buying a Stex throttle just to kind of have, but I'll deal with that later when they get a version 2 of it after all this trade war nonsense is blown over. Or I'll never play with it ever. You know, maybe we'll go into World War III. Who knows? But welcome, everybody. Okay, so how is everybody? All right, I'm gonna let the music play a little bit. Go get my water and stuff. And yeah, we'll get rolling. Don't have much planned for tonight. I still need to freaking write out my scripts. That's what I really should do on Sunday. We're gonna basically stream. See here, today is Saturday now, it's midnight. So Saturday morning, Sunday morning, then I'll be off Monday morning, and then I'll be back Tuesday morning. Basically, not streaming Sunday night. Being a night owl is so difficult. Alright, ads are about to start. Everything is looking good on my stats and charts, so we're gonna start that up. And I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Johnny.
Something in it.
Something in it. Okay.
Hello there.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
Hello there.
To the spaceport now.
Undetected. Those red armors that way. Consoles coming. This is not not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that. Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec. see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them in a
Hello there.
splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So, okay. All right, how's everybody doing? Still can't see viewer count. Wonderful. All right, so who all's here? All right, so we are back down to 6 subs away from getting our 69 subscriber goal, where we will give away the Atlas Geo that I have. Actually, might go buy another one. You know what? Right now, I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy an LTI Geo. Hi, sir. Hi, VR and Star Citizen. It's run? Yes, yes. David Moby, 97. If you hit the VR setup, that's the latest 4.0 tutorial on my YouTube channel. You can drop by the Discord if you're having any questions. And ask in the troubleshooting channels. So, yeah, holler if you need help getting it up and running. Really quickly, I'm going to buy, just 1 sec, you guys. I'm going to buy shop, pledge store. I'm just going to buy just a real quick Geo. Ships. What glass do you use? Oculus 2? I have a Quest 3, and I'm using an Index right now. So. Ground. Atlas Geo. Atlas Geo plus Thunderhead. Oh, more than one pre-order. Oh,
Hello
really?
there.
Okay, 1 extra Atlas Geo.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, David Moby, 97. Thank you so much for following. Is it a viable system with it's viable with system of Tobii. Not with the Tobii. I have a Tobii and I use it on my desktop, right? But because you're in VR, you don't need the Tobii. It's using the headset itself to pull the head tracking data. So, all right, PayPal. All right, use that. All right, we bought another Atlas Geo. Success. All right, cool. That'll be for the giveaway itself. I think I'm going to keep mine as an extra LTI token. All right, now that we got the business taken care
my money.
of. That's true. Cool. Yes, yes, indeed. All right. Now that we're done giving Chris Roberts our money, we can play the game. All right, so here's what we do is we launch Vorpex. Welcome, everybody, to VR Citizen. All right, so we have Vorpex running. You have to pay $40 for this program. Yo, configure. All right, so Vorpex basically takes whatever window runs on your desktop and it stereoscopically injects it into your headset or projects it or whatever you, you know, want to call it. So when that's running in the background, it will hook into Star Citizen. My tutorial shows you how to get it to hook because the easy anti-cheat will block the setup. So we block easy anti-cheat from messing with Vorpex, and then we can play it in VR. All of this is allowed by the CIG developers. They are cool with us doing what we need to do to the EAC to get this to work. This will only work in the live patch. It will not work in the PTU because EAC is updated and patched in the PTU, but they left it unpatched in the live so that VR players can play in VR. So thank CIG when you see them. Emulated with this program VR Citizen or Star Citizen have available mode? No. This is all emulated through Vorpex program that I showed you. Star Citizen does not have internal VR support yet. But that program that I showed you that's $40, Vorpex, virtual desktop, it does, but it doesn't give you full stereoscopic depth. That is like looking at a monitor in your face. This
Hello there.
puts it, we basically match the resolution and FOV of the Star Citizen window manually by typing in the numbers in the XML file to whatever headset you're running. That puts it onto your headset, right? And then that gets it basically to where it's, you know, we zoom in that image, right, to where there's no black borders around us. Now, I can't see my actual, what do you call it? I can't see my actual, you know, HUD, like chat, my ammo, the health, all that stuff like that, right? But it's a full stereoscopic 3D depth image that's on my face wherever I look, right? Now, virtual desktop, you can get it on your face and wherever you look, but it's not a 3D stereoscopic depthy image. I actually have depth in here. When I look at plants and stuff, there's, you know, there's some good shit. Some good shit going on. So, yeah, 249er. Got a Quest 3 new system. I could probably run this now. Yep. Hit exclamation mark new PC.
Hello there.
That'll be my new PC that I got like 4 or 5 years ago at this point, and you can see the stats for that, and I'm running an index, so. Okay, but yeah, thank you guys so much for following, man, and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. That's incredible, man. I'm trying to push partner these next couple of days, weeks, and hopefully not more than a few months here, so any and all of the support is definitely appreciated. Random moment when a gamer explains something better than most devs could. The developers use developer jargon. They do not use layman terms. I am converting developer jargon into layman terms as best as I can. And also, I went to college to fail as an electrical engineer. So I know a thing or two about a thing or two, but not enough to get a career out of it, it seems. So, yeah. If you need somebody that sucks at coding, this guy. 2 thumbs and is this guy. But yeah, thank you so much, 249er. So you shouldn't have any trouble running the Quest 3. And I have a specific Quest 3 tutorial, but it's basically me copying and pasting the regular tutorial itself. So I'd say watch through that, join the Discord, check out the Startup VR guide channel, and holler in the troubleshooting channels if you have any trouble. Both of you guys. Alright, let me show you what we're working with. What are we doing today? Let's get the cutlass, and let's just go do some hauling missions. I'm bored and tired, and I didn't write up my scripts for the commercials I need to write and film. So we'll do commercials next time. Bob Kelso? Okay, okay. But yeah, as you could see, 249er and, who's that? David Moby. As you guys can see, I got full head tracking, right? Let me get into my hangar. Alright, so let's recenter my... So I can look left and right. Okay, and this is what you see on the desktop, right? Okay. So I can aim down sight, and I can look left and look right, and then my mouse will aim my gun. And that's the difference, and why it's full VR. So I could be walking anywhere, looking left and right, mousing and keyboard just as I normally do, and then I just have the edited head tracking on a swivel. So yeah, now this is what I see if you're curious. So as you can see, it is fully zoomed in, right? But at the same time, you know, when it's fully set up in your headset and you zoomed everything in, you can't see any black borders or as little as possible. You don't really need chat or HUD or ammo. In fact, it actually gets in the way, dare I say. So, yeah. And so we get into our cutlass here. Oh, that's right. We were doing some rock mining, but that sucks. So, do we get rid of this? This will take up cargo room, yeah? Yeah, I think we need to get this out of here. Or put it in a better spot. Is there a spot that we could put this without it? Not really. Calibration are not enough. The calibration are not enough soft. No, feels so much rude. I'm not sure what you mean. It's 1-to-1. If you're asking about head tracking, like I look my head and it's exactly where I look on my body. So we were watching Scrubs in the second season when I hear, oh, it's 2 thumbs. It doesn't care about you, Bob Kelso. Nice to meet you. I have a similar setup. VKB use a Razer TARDIS Pro V2 for left hand while flying. Pedals and track IR instead of VR. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, oh, so compared to Tobii, Tobii feels good, but you have to always use, if you're talking about Tobii, Tobii is good, but Tobii you have to be looking at a monitor, right? Your eyes always have to be looking at the monitor that the Tobii is attached to, right? Unless the monitor is big enough to where that's not as big of a deal, right? So I don't need to do that because I could look completely around. The monitor would be in front of me. You can't do this with a Tobii. So, and it again, it has full body tracking because the characters in Star Citizen have full body tracking. So, oh yeah, I was talking to Dave. So, but yeah, Track VR is solid too. Now I can feel better now. Very interesting experience. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that I can help. Okay. Brilliant. Probably. I built this setup. It's coming soon. Congrats, David. Yes. So it is. This is what's possible right now with third. with third-party mods playing Star Citizen. And, yeah. This game works great with them. I mean, come on, you guys. Oh, it's a beautiful day over ArcCorp. Alright, so what are we gonna do today? God, you just never get tired of that view, huh? Man, that is just something else. Beautiful, beautiful day over ArcCorp. Speaking of, what are we doing today? Let's get some hauling rep, shall we? Hey, what's up, Noel? How you doing? Going to pick up a pizza? Hell yeah, nice. I have a good PC, especially to run well virtual reality. I think the 4090 and an i9 is pretty good. Yeah, that should be good enough. So. You found Quantanium? Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Alright. Hauling rep. Hauling rep. Hauling rep. Hauling. Cargo. Hauler. Opportunity for independent contractors. Let's go. Alright. 10 to Riker Memorial. Excuse me. Woo! Got some hiccups. Alright. Deliver 10 SCU to Riker Memorial. Let's go get some corundium from Bajini. Oh, look, Bajini. Well, let's go. Chachi like to party. Somebody hit exclamation mark party. Go, quick.
Hello there.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Rock on! You can hear the pain in his voice deep inside his soul when he says the line. I love it. I'm just so tired. I just want to have a little hangout, you know? No can do, Slurms. You got a party. But when you open your mobile glass and zoom in, no. Yes, so Vorpex, the program that I was telling you about, you hit the middle mouse button and it zooms the image away from your face. So it goes from this, right? And I hit the middle mouse button and then it does this for me. So I can see the corners of everything. But when I want to go full VR,
Hello there.
I just turn it off. So you could toggle it, Dave. So it allows you to see if you need to. No. For me, it's fully zoomed. For me, it's fully zoomed. But I hit a toggle on my mouse, and in VR, it goes from this to this. I can choose where it wants. So I zoom it out when I need to see the menus. If that makes sense. Yeah. So I have the scenes so that I could, because see, I have to explain, because see, look, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like on my desktop. Right? So I run a 4K monitor. Star Citizen is running in a 2K by 2K window at 115 FOV, and that matches the stats that are for my headset. That is running borderless window to facilitate a view that looks like this if you're just looking at the Star Citizen window. On my headset, it looks like this. So, I have to make all of those scenes and have it hooked up to OBS and to show you guys exactly what's going on. Otherwise, it's impossible to, you know, explain. It's really, really difficult to explain exactly what's going on here. But trust me, it works great, okay? It works so incredibly well for how much jank that this game normally has. You're just surprised that the VR works this good, even with third-party programs. So, But yeah. So yeah, pan in and out, basically. Zoom in and out. Pan is moving the camera. Trust me, I used to be a camera guy. In fact, actually, I gotta go do some repair maintenance work. Get paid some cash next week, so that'll be cool. Very cool. No, get off the fucking... Alright. Delicious. Hang on. Oh, didn't finish it, I guess. Hang on. Oh. Brilliant. Alright. That. Let's go.
Hello there.
Moving corundum. But yeah, this is the great part about it. Oh, there's a serial number on my gun here. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, you just get like, you know, just some nice little free head tracking while you're walking around. You know what? I need to rotate the ship. This is going to be impossible like this. But the sense of scale... The sense of scale you get is incredible. So, if you got a headset, I highly recommend paying the $40 and trying Vorpex out. It might not be for VR purists, but if you like Star Citizen and you like VR, you're probably going to like VR Citizen, so... You saw nothing. No, that's the wrong fucking button. Alright, cool. Nope. But why? Really? Is this piece of shit just ruining the entire grid? I don't even want it. I found it the other day. Somebody want a free pulse? I got one. Really don't care. Found 4 of them on the ground. Someone had a really bad day at the outpost. So does that... No, please no. You know what? Fine. I'll move it myself. No idea what the specs on the Q3 is, but I bet I can't use it with my current PC setup. My PC is a, albeit pretty good one from 4 years ago. It's 4 or 5 years old, so if you have anything modern that's medium hardware, you'll be equaling my power compute-wise. So, relatively speaking. Alright, free Geo over here too. Bro, why is the ramp so high? Alright, now that can get back there. What is going on? I remember a bike fell through the wall. Is that what's still happening here? There's no way that that's how big the grid is, right? This Warren 19 Warrant is running a Ryzen 58 with a 16 Super. You got this. DDR4. Oh my! If you got a DDR4 RAM, then yeah, you need to upgrade your motherboard. I'm surprised you're even playing Star Citizen, considering it's a CPU-intensive game. The grid is fucked on that Cutty Black. Mine or on Cutty Black's? Like, this is normally what happens, right? I should be able to load all the way to the rear. In fact, I have before. Your Cutty is fucked. Okay, making sure that that's not a new bug that I didn't hear about. We'll probably just slam it into a mountainside or something, and then we'll get a new one. Need a fresh coat of paint anyways. Make insurance pay for it. Oh, are you kidding me? What is going on in this clown show? Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
Yeah. No, I got plenty of room. It's just not gonna lock. I don't understand. But why? Why? What? Why? Why any of this? Why? Anyone? I don't want to try to be the great philosopher of my day here, but why? Just why, I ask.
Hello there.
Now I feel what it's like to be an ancient Greek person. Confused about everything. Living in a pot down by the bay. Behold! Content. Okay, that was pretty good. Come on, man. Ghost cargo is a big issue. Any floating box will not be there after you warp. Take my word for it. The Cutty curse. Okay, ghost cargo need to store it, then just pull it back up. I think it's a bunch of crap that we had when we were like loading gear in and out from the other day.
Hello there.
Okay. That's the Pam. No. This is the Best in Show 2020 edition. I have the Pam for the F8. But yeah, I got the military spec F8 when I went and did the contested zones. I already had this Cutty. It has served me very well. Okay, that's 10. Let's go. What's up, Ecto? How you doing? 07. Did the same shit for the cargo that was on the cargo, but only invisible hitbox you can't pick up or touch physically. Ah, interesting. Well, we don't really have to do too much except get down to this planet, so this should be okay. And once we're down there, we'll self-destruct it in the hangar and then see if we can get a full grid. If not, we'll just swap to a better ship that's more suitable for cargo. I might have like the Freelancer TAC available. Not TAC, but whatever the Freelancer Max is, the Fat Lancer. I might have that available on loaner. Alright, landing gear up. Let's get out of the station and head down to the surface. Okay, let's warp a little bit sideways to the planet and then head to the surface. Ugh. I hate that you can't go straight out from the station. It's really grinds my gears. And then to go towards the planet, I go this way. Towards the freaking city I wanted to go to. It just... make it make sense. Again, I ask, why? Why? Oh my god, can you see? Oh my god, you can. Look, that's the spaceport from up here. That's awesome. The lot on that's incredible. Oh no, that's fantastic. Big shout out to Chachi and the gang for helping me get my Catty Piam. Ah! Indeed, Osama. You enjoying it? Did you get to keep it through the patch, by the way? Even if you don't like it, it's nice to have the good components at a whim. Wait a minute, that's actually Area 18 itself. The spaceport... Wait a minute. No, we deliver to the spaceport. We don't deliver downtown. This isn't a single box. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the spaceport. This looks different for some reason. I don't know, maybe I haven't been here in a while. This whole place looks great, actually, in the day with proper clouds that aren't covering the actual approach. That's what I'll say. That's why it's different. It's not night, and it's not foggy, and it doesn't look like shit. Alright, let's get to our hangar. Captain got all your stuff back from 2 updates. Hey, there you go. Congrats, man. Yeah, glad that we can help. Those contested zone hangars are pretty good. Decent bit of fun. I bet they're only more fun now. Yeah, those contested zone hangars, decent bit of good fun there. I bet they're only more fun now with the latest update. And all the gear being saved to your person, so it's a lot less of a hassle to go do them. Which also probably means that there's a lot of people doing them. Invite Riker and Virginia or Fubar. Oof. Oh, wait. We gotta turn these in. Shit. Should use all the access you used to use? I need to raise my sticks as they sit too low. It's whatever you're comfortable with. A lot of people like to put their pedals to yaw like a rudder. I have my pedals to forwards and backwards because this is great and all, but you know what's even better? Just using my foot so I don't have to use my hands 90% of the time. So, yeah, it's whatever you feel comfortable with, I would say, for your flight controls, no matter what setup you have. Go what feels natural, and most of the time that's going to involve a little bit of custom binding, no matter what you're doing. Speaking of custom binding, I ordered a second set of VKBs, you guys. What do you mean second set? Well, let me show you. No, actually I need that. All right. Well, thank you for dropping by and doing all the voodoo that you do and watching while I try to push partner on Twitch. We're trying to average 75 viewers, and all of that is down to the voodoo that you do. Speaking of that sweet, sweet voodoo that you do, let me come around to the front of the desk here. This actually might not work visually, but... So, last year, our subscriptions got me the Quest 3. Thank you so much for your support. $1,250 later, we are able to get a computer from my buddy. That is minus a graphics card. A graphics card donated from my little brother. We got a new set of VKB sticks in, an Omni and a Gladiator right, and an Omni on the left. And then we have one G27 wheel. All of this, thank you so much because of you, okay? All of this is because of you guys, so thank you so much for all your support and, you know, go hitting me with the GoFundMe, bits, donations, subs on Twitch, watching on YouTube. All of it goes back to making this cockpit dream not a meme. So thank you so much for the support and making everything possible. I have now ordered a second set of VKBs that will be here before the drop shipping is basically, you know, gone for the temporary whenever from China. So, in case you can't get another set of VKBs forever, I have a set for a second cockpit if we need it, once this goes incredibly well. All right, but thank you so much for all the support. Stay safe and fly right out there. Whew. Stuff's heavy. All right, all right. Oh man, I might purchase a Fanatec or a Moza wheel set. Might be able to buy an upgrade for a VKB. Yeah, I was about to say the upgrade for a VKB would be a Verpal. There's not much you can upgrade to. Gonna use the left, right, up, and down. Yeah, no, the twisting up and down is great. It can't rotate, though. But it does this. This is enough, though. That feels natural for going up and down. So you got your throttle. Oh, you got the original VKB itself. Yeah. If you're buying anything, buy it within a week. Like, you got, like, 5 or 6 days until they get rid of drop shipping from China if you're in the US. That's why I purchased a second set. If I need to build another cockpit within a year or so and this shit hasn't blown over, I want to have the equipment ready to roll. Or, you know, I might need a cockpit incredibly soon if things go incredibly right. Hopefully, we'll be able to sell, like, you know, the demo unit to some fan or, you know, a person who really, really wants it, like, you know, family member or a friend. Then that will give me money to build a proper frame for a full one. Yeah, no, it's not like there's going to be the same fucking price. Right? This is going to be the lowest that I'm ever going to be able to get these for, unless I'm getting, like, sponsored by them or something. Yeah, the standard to the premium. So that's like the 8-way or button hat on the thumb on the left side, right? BO2 predicted all of this shit. You could throw a dart in the wall and, you know, hit an electric wire, burn a house down, and get as much, you know, accuracy with, you know, this current administration has as far as policy goes. So, yeah. I don't know how you know, how hard it is to have to keep explaining to my parents, but, like, nobody in my generation ever expects anything good to happen ever again. Like, pretty much ever. So, yeah. If you can live with that attitude, then you're good. You're great. You know, you're good to go. So, that's highly recommend. Focus on things that you like to do. Shit, even if you're able to. Okay, 10, 10 pieces of cargo. 10! 10 cargo! Alright, drop it down. Confirm.
Hello there.
Complete. Get off the stupid... Alright. Alright, boom. Deliver 10 to 10. Done. Alright, let's self-destruct this and let's get some actual cargo going. Yeah, that. What are the main binds you need to do? Whatever you need. What do you mean, what are the main binds? What do you do? Get into a ship, fly around in Arena Commander. Alright. Do you need to use it to fly? Then you need to bind it. Alright, there you go.
Hello there.
I'm gonna get behind this wall here. It's gonna be a very loud boom here in a second. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Got that taken care of. Nice. Let's go get another one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim, thank you. Please visit us again.
Let's see here. What are the main binds I need to do? Well, then go watch a video or tutorial or something. Yeah, there's hundreds. I can't just explain it over a stream. You need to get in the game, you know, and then bind it to what you need. I don't know how more to explain it than that, you know? Like, go to Arena Commander. Do you need to throttle up? Then find a throttle up and then bind it to what you want. Like, do you need to go up in space? Then what would you do to go up? Then bind it to that. Like, you just each one, yes, it sucks. Congratulations. Welcome to literally every single person's problem for the past 3 decades owning a joystick. There's thousands of fucking binds in the games you love to play. Tough titty. Learn to fucking suck. Because it sucks for everybody. Like, this is the problem that every joystick owner has. Every game has like 400 binds. So, you're just going to have to do it one by one. And then hope to God you never lose that profile or save it gets corrupted for it. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, so basically, welcome to the problem with every person who's owned a joystick for the past 30 years, Noel. Like, you're just gonna have to do it one by one and go through all 400 fucking binds that you need. Like, that's just what you gotta do. You own a joystick now. Congrats. Welcome to the club. Like, it's tough titty, but learn to suck, because it sucks for all of us. Even using someone else's... Yeah, exactly, because they don't know what you're trying to do. I am doing things for me for VR, so my shit that I need won't help anybody because they're not playing it specifically like I do. So you, the person binding, is just going to have to go through the menu and do every single one. Not every single one, but every one that you need. And if you need something that you come across later, then guess what? You have to go find a place to bind it. Then... And then weeks later when you find a new button or CIG adds like, you know, new mining controls or salvage stuff to the game, congrats, you got to go find a binding and do that then. So, like, welcome to being a joystick owner. What are we doing? Do I need to do actually anything for the contract? We just pull it. Okay, yeah, hauling. Done. Next. Wow, we got a lot. All right. Where are we going? Collect waste from Riker Memorial and scrap from Riker Memorial and deliver up to Bajini. Okay, I don't know why they need... Well, I guess they're getting rid of it, so... That makes sense. We need a bigger ship than my Cutlass for that, though.
Hello there. Hello there.
Huh. Okay, I'm here. Ah, the VIP lounge is where I collect all my boxes. Clearly, they know how to treat a cargo runner. Alright. What big ships do I have here? Let's find out what I could spawn. The Hercules would obviously be a good choice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But the Hercules is at New Babbage. The Caterpillar will work. I mean, unless it's like some weird shaped cargo, I think we could get this to work.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Make sure that you're binding the joysticks. The layout is comfortable. Yes. I'm assuming you meant layout. But yeah, like, case in point, I realize now that the 1, 2, 3, 4 laser buttons that I have used, I have it set up to where it's on the opposite side on my other stick, but it's this button right here, right? So trigger 1 and 2, right? Then thumb for 3, and then 4 is right here, right? And I normally use 4 for missiles whenever I shoot missiles, but I realize that if I need to, like, you know, on the weapons menu, if I need to use like number 1, 2, and 4 at the same time, I can't, because it is all done by one stick, and I'd have to do this, right? So, like, little things like that, like, you know, make it comfortable. So, and yes, save changes, and save often, save different versions, all that stuff. Don't the elevator, ramp, cargo door thingy things, the thingies, don't those go up and down now on the Caterpillar? Didn't they do that? Did they fix that? Let's go see. Actually, real quickly, let's get all of our... Oh yeah, I have the best in show one for this too, huh? Nice. Let's get the cargo up first, then... Actually, wait. I think it'll be easier over there. This side for loading. Yeah, we want to do this side for all the loading. And boom, cubes. All right. Next. Hey, look. It's a cutter. All right. Let's see what we got here. Open. Do they go down? Oh my God, they do. Holy, it's automatic. Okay. I was not expecting the second half to happen without extra inputs, but actually that's kind of handy. Nice. Okay, we're going to close, move the ship, and then we're going to use the tractor beam on this thing. Hey, look at that. Nice. Oh, wow, that's actually really, really cool how it articulates. Oh, okay, it keeps articulating while you're standing on it. Right, right. I don't know about that being a two-part fold. But at the same time, then you would need, like, you know, hey, lower it. And that button, extra button from the cockpit, that would suck. So, yeah, I could see why they did it. I could see why they did it like that, as one full button push instead of two. Nobody likes an extra useless bind. Okay. Power. Lift up here. Alright, so that is as far forward as I can make it here. Making sure that we have a good angle. Oh, wait, hang on. Forgot. Alright, so we are as far forward as I can manage. Open all the doors. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Alright, down to the tractor beam. Flashbacks to Dr. Strange's love getting stuck in the bay. Alright, tractor beam. Let's go. Oh, okay. There's more. Alright, power on. There's always extra steps. Where's the enter remote turret? Alright, so then we just zoom out. Now, does this son of a bitch actually work? Ah! Ha ha ha! Oh, but I need to use my mouse because they won't let us bind. Well, they will. Alright, so here's the problem with how they have bound this stupid thing. There we go. Okay, so I put it on a wheel. Alright. Alright, easy. Now, I've already rotated it, so there's no real... Okay, see, this sucks. Stop. Okay, there we go. Alright. In like sin. Okay, Jesus Christ. You know what? Just stick it to the floor. Really? Okay, this sucks. Why would anybody... This is just so badly designed. This is just... Everything about this is obviously made after the fact. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's just do it by hand. This is ridiculous. Come on, man. Can I not jump over the railing now? I used to be able to. Oh, am I too fat? Oh, God damn it. Oh, alright. Whatever. Big boned. Yeah, I guess. Trying to lose weight, but fuck me. Alright, let's just move all of these by hand and stop wasting time and energy. It's kind of dumb. Tractor beam on the same side as the walkway. The walkway in general, while cool, is completely not needed if you want to stack too high. Like, it's insanity. Same thing with the walkway and the reclaimer. It's just obnoxious and gets in the way. Like, who's gonna go? Who needs to look up there and walk around to do stuff? Why? What are they doing? Pretending to use the fake cranes? Why? We have gravity guns. Why are there cranes in there? Why isn't like a gravity gun emplacement that's built into the freaking, you know, roof? None of this makes sense. Oh, hey, you know what? Really quickly, you guys. Somebody hit the exclamation mark free command. Did I actually set that command up? No, I put it in the title for the free flight. By the way, welcome all new players who are, you know, in the free flight. Here's the thing is, I don't pull any new players. I'm not morphologist or, you know, anyone fancy doing guides. I am helping veterans get their setup working with VR. Not a single person comes to me who's new to Star Citizen and goes like, you know what? You're cool. I'm going to get VR working with this game. Like 99.99% of them are in the category of, I want to get working, VR working with my game. I already have. So, welcome all veterans, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Also, this walkway sucks. Just in general. October. Okay, right. I'll need to change those dates. Alright, so I did have a command set up. That's a little bit old. But I'm pretty sure I did this at one point. I did. I definitely did. This is basically a two-man job. One person to get it in and the other person to align it. God damn it. Oh, that's no good. Really? Can I not? You have to be inside the distance of the ship. That's why we couldn't tractor beam. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I really hope they change that. That's pretty dumb. That's why the ship tractor beam sucks. I mean, that's one of the many reasons why the tractor beam sucks. Bearded Blink, what do you think today in Star Citizen? I moved some shit. Oh, what did you do today? Where did I find think in that sentence? What did I do? Oh, you're looking at it. We're trying to do a bit of cargo and some voodoo that I do. Oh, that's so weird. But yeah, just doing a bit of cargo hauling, getting some reputation points. No. But yeah, what's up with you, Bearded Blink? How have you been, man? What have you been doing today? In fact, it's Friday, yeah? They started the free flight? How has the free flight been handling? Anybody notice a significant drop in performance, or is it actually doing pretty good? Handles alright for me, but I've mostly been in instanced hangars, so it's really hard to complain. More griefers around Yayla. Well, yeah. Apparently they're giving us some social stuff. Who wants to bet it's not a ban button next patch? Or next big patch? Who wants to bet? They still won't have that. Or not a ban, but like a mute, you know? Really, man? You know what? Saw a streamer kill someone that was in their hangar that was landed. They flew outside their hangar and killed them when the door was open. What, like a new streamer? Or like streamer killing new players? Either way, dick move.
Hello there.
There we go. This is so fucked. Really? Really? Oh my god, lightning. That's why they have the walkway. God damn it, this is so... I never actually had to use this ship before. It's kind of pissing me off. Freaking one space over. What do you mean too heavy to move?
Hello there.
There we go. Alright. Sigillian loads with the ship tractor beam. He just tosses. Yeah, but these don't fit through the area where the ship tractor beam is. Because there's a goddamn railway. So... I know there's a tractor beam on the other side, but that's not the side we parked on, is it? Okay. Yeah. Alright, 1:23 a.m. I'm getting a little bit peckish. Should we... I have some barbecue meatballs that I could probably cook up with some mac and cheese and the rest of that cornbread, so that'd be pretty delicious. I do have a dessert that I'm wanting to make, a toffee cake dessert, but we could do that later. There we go. Yo, give me some power. Whew. Takes a while for this big hangar to open. Okay. Is that closing the doors? Yes. Okay. I was about to say, I hit the button for it. And good, it didn't open the one door that was already closed. That would be annoying. Smart door coding. Oh, wow. She's heavy. I was like, is that all she's got? Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? Fine. Oh, she is big feeling. Alrighty then. Let's head up into space. At a leisurely pace, I guess. Jesus. Not bad for such a big hauler, though. My favorite thing about this ship, I gotta say, is the asymmetrical cockpit design. Playing in VR, I always love flying this thing and landing it because of the way the cockpit is just off to the side. Can never see anything on the opposite side. Like, it just feels... It feels right as far as, like, space trucking goes. Thought the tractor Caterpillar did get the tractor. It's got the one on the bottom of this and the one on the bottom of that. And they both suck at doing their job because they can't see into where they need to move cargo. So, yeah. Why is that not showing up? Oh, it's because it's got a mission marker, so it doesn't need an actual war marker. Okay, okay. That should be high enough. Just go straight over. Alright, welcome back to Bajini. Oh, let's get unloading here. Yep. You can get a bunch of ships from the Wicklow missions. All you gotta do is just mine some Karenite. Where's this hangar at here? There we go. It's a pretty good slowdown if you ask me. Alright, sun is setting soon. Where is the sun? Ah, there it is. Sun is setting soon over here at Area 18. Work on into the night. Trying to get our cargo rep going. The big city. Cargo never sleeps. Okay.
That's a big one.
Thank you.
Now, ease it in.
Okay. Hit exclamation mark tight fit.
Slow.
Okay.
Yes. That's it.
Thank you. That's a tight fit. Alright. Let's quit screwing around. Let's screw around too much. I didn't open all the doors. Because I'm a jackass. I should call. Huh? Oh man, have we not been in full cargo mode? What a shame. I really want to jump past... Nope, can't. Okay, just throw everything off the ship. No, oh god. Alright, keep on loading, and throw. And throw. That should be, yes, it. Oh, good old scrap hauling. Oh, so what else is everybody getting into with the free flight? Are you guys just chilling and doing contracts? Anybody showing their friends this weekend? Anybody got any plans for it, or they're just trying to avoid it?
Hello there.
Oh, yeah, you know, I am getting hungry. We're probably going to have to make some barbecue meatballs. It's technically a Salisbury steak meatball meal, but I'm going to put some barbecue sauce on them instead of the meat sauce. The gravy. I'm going to save that gravy for something else, though. You don't just throw out Salisbury steak gravy, alright? That's going to be gold for some other meal. I don't know what, but it's going to be delicious. Boy, cargo sure is boring. People do this for a living? God damn. This sucks. I need some action in my life. I need some pow, need some zing. Actually, it's pretty awesome. It's nice and relaxing. I don't know how well this translates to actual content and views, though, but, like, yeah. Seriously, this is great. You could, and you will, do this for hours and hours and hours, especially if you want to level up your reputation with the cargo haulers themselves, so. However, once they add the option to pay to have it auto-loaded and unloaded, oh, you goddamn right, we're going to be doing, like, bounty missions in between cargo while our ship is stowed.
Hello there.
And being messed with by the local port shipper dudes, whatever they have. I swear to God, if they add, like, you know, some sort of complex, convoluted, broken, you know, AI drone cargo system to unload and load physically before they add just a button to auto load and unload, I'm gonna be, well, not very surprised, but I'll still be upset. Alright, let's drop all this down. Hey, Scarala, good morning and happy Easter. Thank you so much. It is Easter, isn't it? Alright, done. 48 SU of scrap. More like crap. And 40 SU of waste.
Hello there.
I got nothing clever for that. Alright, cool. Boom, done. Reputation.
Kovalex. Boom. Alright, cool. That gets us all the way to the E in Rookie with 1 shot. So 3 or 4 more missions and we'll be into the next, you know, rank or whatever. So let's keep going. But yeah, Scarella, how you been, man? What you been doing? Two weeks holiday since yesterday, so much time to play. Started hauling again despite the elevator bugs. I'm happy. Yeah, I haven't really hit much elevator bugs, so that's nice for me. I think my optimal keyboard position is going to be like right here. Scoot back. I'm trying to think of where I need to mount shit for my mobile VR cockpit. Okay. Alright, let's get the next mission then, shall we? Do you get more rep for a bigger mission? Let's see. It's easier to test at a lower rank. No, that's bounty hunting. I went on autopilot there. Alright. So wait, what was the last mission? Medium. Okay. So let's do a large. Small, medium, small, medium, small. Okay, so yeah, we can only do mediums. Right. Rookie rank, rookie rank, rookie rank, rookie rank. Yep, alright, so never mind. We can only do mediums. Alright then. Well, let's go from Bajini down. Medium from Riker Memorial to Bajini. Everything is down. Is it? Everything is down to up, not up to down. Small, small, extra small, medium. Okay, here we go. Alright, medium, Bajini Point, deliver to Arc L2. Alright, let's get some ore then. Found an easy way to farm from my Vulture 300k in half an hour between hauling between Bajini and Area 18. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you just go back and forth, up and down, and up and down, that's really, really quick. Quick money. Which is what a lot of people are looking for. If you got a good fighter, you can go out to Pyro and do these missions out in the dust clouds. They pay like 90 to 100k, and they're like medium bounty contracts, not like the hard ones. So, not bad at all. Everything fine here? Hope you're well. Yes, we're very well. I run all extra smalls. Wait, does the small give the same rep as a medium? Does anybody know? I could test, but I'd already picked up a medium. Did some LRTs in the free Arrow. It's a little cool ship. Nice. Oh, that's right there. So we get free ships for the free flight, huh? Might actually need to make a video testing those out. Probably not, though. By the time it publishes, it'll be, like, you know, after the free flight. Baseline on time money invested. Gotcha. So you're not looking for reputation. Ah, we did the wrong site again. Okay, you know what? We're just going to get them all in a big pile. Just a big pile. Alright. We haul this set over to the Lagrange point, and then I'm going to get me some food. It's going to be delicious. Let's see here. Still wish I have an option to put small cargo into a bigger box or some sort of cargo frame. Yeah. Like connect small boxes to make bigger box, like magnetic frame attachment railing type stuff.
Hello there.
Man, it is really thundering outside. Internet might drop here soon. So thank you guys for watching while you can. Man, that is a lot of thunder. It's just been like rolling thunder. God damn.
Hello there.
Okay, that was a loud one. That was some lightning right there. Ugh, I need to get up, so I have to do this. For new players, this works great once you get your certs. Yep. Don't have any ships oversized 2. My first run of the day is 600k due to the... You get all the extra smalls with long refresh timers. Interesting. So just pick up a whole bunch of smalls all at once. Ugh, I just hate moving more boxes than I need to. Dude, that is so much. Can you guys can't hear that, can you? It is just constant thunder outside. Ah, shit. Alright. Do it again. We'll ride the elevator. Hey, what's up, Danger Patrol? How you doing? Ah, God. Ah. $80 server doing a free fly. Very impressive. Yeah, I saw somebody else in it on my friends list, so I couldn't resist. That's the advantage of having a lot of friends. You get a big friends list, you could find the low pop servers. So, even if you don't really know them, it's actually a good idea to have randos on your list. Even if you never play with them again, you could use them to hold on to low pop servers for you and join at will. Pro tip from Chachi. Alright, let's keep loading here. Almost done. But yeah, how you doing, Dendra? What are you up to during the free flight? Are you enjoying it? You got any friends you're looking to get to play, or you just trying to avoid all the fuss?
Hello there.
Boom. Alright, last little area here. Get. You bastard! Get in here! Alright. Okay, last cube. Okay, and that is it. Let's get out to the Lagrange point, and then let's cook up some food, and let's get some lunch. Tend to avoid the lag during the free fly, but things are smooth, so I'm jumping in. All the friends I'd want to join SE are already in. In fact, the ones who got me into SE. There you go. Even better. Yeah, nobody's really complaining about the servers being on fire for the past day over on Reddit, so I can only assume that it's actually handling pretty well. And then since there's a lot less bugs than there were when 4.0 originally dropped, elevators, hangars, and stuff working for the most part, it's actually not a bad experience. Not a bad time to fly. Alright, those are going up. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a enter forward and back hangar, huh? I'm sure performance will dip eventually. Yeah, that's just server degradation. But now that they're doing server maintenance every week, we can actually see it pop back up. So isn't that wonderful? Okay. Decoupled flying with big freighters is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Alright. To the Lagrange point. too close. What? There he goes. Alright, whatever.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. Warping over there now. I'm gonna get some stuff ready over in my kitchen really quickly. Get ready for the cookery. 1 sec. Alright, kitchen is prepped for the cookery.
Hello there.
Hit exclamation mark kitchen to smell what the Chachi's cooking. Alright, we got maple bourbon meatballs today. Actually, not maple bourbon. I ran out of that barbecue sauce. But we got some Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue for them. Okay, coming in hot. Of course, it'd be on the opposite side of the hangar. Alrighty. Nice and easy. Get it.
Hello there.
Nice and into position. Come on, man. Work with me, not against me. There we go. Alright. Perfect landing. Nice. Ah, goddamn Lagrange points. It's all foggy out. Ugh, I forgot to open the doors again. But you know what? I just realized. Open. Oh, wait, I need the port ones. Right. Well, you know what? We'll open up everything. Ugh, right. Okay, all the doors are open. Get all the way back over here. And dump it. Just dump everything. What the? Oh. Get out of here. You get the hell out of here. No! Nuts. Where's the button?
Hello there.
That sure is a working hazard, ain't it? You're gonna make me shake hands with danger. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. Shake hands with danger. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Has anybody shaken hands with danger? Bro. Oh, great. Boom. Alright. Yeah? Is that everything? Yes. Alright. Now, into the garage.
Hello there.
So much cargo. So little time. Man, I wish there was an auto unload. Stupid friggin' line on the ground. Slide, you bitch. Who designed this hangar? Don't think you need to run between boxes so much that beam can push or pull them so far. Yeah, but I can run faster than it can fucking push and pull. And if I'm pushing and pulling while I run, it's even faster. But also, there's invisible walls in the hangars and the elevators still. So, until CIG fixes their shit, I'm trying to avoid them. But yeah, I know overcasted. Thank you. And how you been, by the way? You enjoying the free flight?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, dude, Digi, thank you so much for 10 months in a row.
VR citizens.
The VR citizen. What's up, man? Thank you. Indeed, trying to be. Definitely a lot easier with all that voodoo that you do, Digi. I think that puts us to 66 subscribers. So I think hit exclamation mark prize. We get up to 69 subs, then we're doing the Atlas Geo LTI giveaway, you guys. So, you know, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, and expect a big prize here very shortly if we hit those marks.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the support, Digi. It's been a brilliant 10 months, hasn't it?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, there's another one. There you go. Unfortunately, my alerts are all broken, so I can't tell what the hell's happening. And, oh, there you go. Gifted 6 tier 1 subscriptions. Dude, thank you so much, Digi. You guys enjoy all of your subscriptions. Something like that? Okay, you're just setting me up, huh? All right, all right. That's perfect timing because we got to go cook some food, so we'll do a marble race in between. All right, all right. Let's first things last, all right? Let's send the cargo down and get paid. All right, transferring to warehouse. Confirmed. You're muted in the SC Discord? What do you mean? I think Kaz said it to 3 months instead of 3. What do you mean, Kaz? Oh, the SC Discord. Sorry, I thought you meant my Discord. Jesus Christ. I was like, why is anybody muted on my Discord? Okay, okay. But yeah, big hype, man. Thank you so much, Digi, for all the voodoo that you do and that big support here. Let me, in fact, just come over here. I'm going to sit down. Yeah, right? Yeah. Where's the... Is there no seat? No. What? Can you no longer... I guess I didn't ever sit down in the seat here, huh? Alright, either way, I'll be right back. I'm going to do... this. And then... this. And then we do this. Hang on. Alright, thank you so much, Digi, for the voodoo that you do. Dropping by and giving all these brilliant gift subs. That's another 6 subscriptions. That's another 6 subscriptions to support the VR Citizen community. And that support is going strong, by the way. If you guys don't realize, well, I'll show you now. Your donations last year got us a Quest 3. 1,200 bucks from the GoFundMe has gotten me a tower minus a graphics card. From my buddies, my little brother donated a graphics card. We've got the Gladiator NXT and Omni throttles and a G29 HOTOS, all for our cockpit project. So, with that being said, your support is incredible. Thank you so much. So stay safe and fly right out there. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Getting a bunch of shots of me showing off all the equipment. Gotta use them in reels and stuff later. We need different ones. But dude, thank you guys so much for all the voodoo that you do. It's been actually absolutely phenomenal. Getting a workout. Moving all of that every time. Okay. Dude, easy peasy. Dude, thank you so much, man. All right. So, with that being said, we're going to start some food. And then we're going to do a marble race while the food is cooking. So, we got an
Hello there.
LTI Atlas Geo to give away. So, really quickly, let me go to the kitchen, and then I'll be at the desktop. And then we'll go eat some food, and then we'll keep running all night. Stay safe and fly right out there.
Was my other mic on? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I think I left my other mic on here. All right. Well, thank you so much again, Digi, for all that incredible gift subs and support here. I'm going to now swap over. Here we go. Camera check. Nope, that's not it. Boom.
Hello there.
Huh? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what's going on? All right, boom. Kitchen cam. Done. All right, let's go make some barbecue meatballs.
Okay. All right. So, barbecue meatballs. Simple and easy.
Hello there.
We got some Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue. Squeeze a little bit over each one. All right, put up pepper, a little bit of salt. That's good to go. We have some cornbread left over from when we made it the other day. I'll just do a little bit. Some mac and cheese. Just a little bit more. All right. Boom. Take our recipe card. Scan. And 18 minutes later, we got food. Clean up our one utensil we used. Back in the rack. food. We'll heat up the bread at the end of the cooking cycle.
Hello there.
All right, there we go. That's ready. All right, cool. And then we'll be right back.
Okay. Now, with that done,
Hello there.
we go to FPS. Where's the stupid? Okay, okay. All right. So that's it, yeah? Giveaway? All right. So it is giveaway time then, yeah? Let's do it. Yeah, we're just gonna quit the game. This is gonna make, I'm just gonna not do this all with VR running and shit in the background. All right, thank you again for all the donations and the support. All right, we're gonna exit Vorpex, exit VR.
Hello there.
Okay, where's my marbles on stream? All right, so everybody get ready. Who all's here? Everybody get ready. Get ready to join marbles. We're gonna do like 3 or 4 practice races. Get everybody in here. LTI Geo giveaway now. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, don't care. All right. Continue. Okay. Races. All right, everybody, get ready. I think we just do like a random, yeah? Devil's Chaos. That sounds great. All right, Max Racers, 50. Yeah, you know what? I don't, just in case. Highly doubt we'll get that many, but all right, let's play it. Hey, what's up, Hudson? All right. Make sure my food is cooking here. Oh, I need to set my camera up. Hang on one sec. Well, everybody gets ready. All right. Okay, so everybody hit exclamation mark play to play. There you go. Okay. All right. God damn it. Are you kidding me? I drop it for 1 second and this happens. For fuck's sake. All right. So everybody else get in there. Reswald, good to see you. Digi, Johnny, Hudson, Conquer, Overcasted, Troubleshooter. We got Ganoshi and Inali, Senka, Dendra Patrol. Is that it, everybody? Come on. Let's get in more. We got more people in here, surely, yeah? Doesn't matter. This is just the practice round. All right. I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 of these and then we'll get the actual one for the giveaway going. Alrighty, folks. Well, I need to get my music. All right. Well, first things first, Chachi going off for an early lead, but Digi slowing up right behind him. Troubleshooter, Dendra Patrol, Conquer, we got Reswald and Inali, Overcasted, followed by Johnny, Hudson, and Ganoshi. And that makes up the first round. We've already got some people going through the first obstacle, and man, what a doozy. Splitting everybody up into nice groups before they hit the first bowl. All right, into the big sphere we go with Digi and Overcasted and me coming on through. Next, we get another bowl here. Overcasted going down immediately at a really nice high angle. Digi and Chachi following suit with Inali Senka shortly behind. What do we do? When the balls come for you? We go now through the treacherous trap section. Digi made it through without too much fuss. Chachi the second, and Overcasted, who was in first, dropping down to third. Chachi taking the lead. Digi's gonna be making quite a zoom ahead though. Down into the triple header, into the triple splitter. Who goes where? Digi's going straight down. And the last final hole shoot. Who makes it? Digi's gonna be looking like he's going for a win, but he's got the side shoot and not the hole shoot. But looks like a couple of other people are also. Oh, but Conquer going straight down the middle along with Overcasted. He's catching back up, but I think Digi is going to be making a late break for it, but he went wide. Digi went wide. Conquer's going straight down the middle. Overcast is catching back up to second place. Digi, Conk taking on third. Digi is going to have to go through a series of bowls here while Overcasted and Conquer take the straight line all the way for the jump to the finish. He jumped over it. Overcasted wins. I can't believe that finish. Conquer too fast for his own good. Oh, congratulations, Overcasted. And Reswald? Nope. Reswald didn't make it.
Hello there.
What a brilliant finish. And everybody else is just playing catch up now, having to go through the actual rest of the course. But they will make it safely home. Amazing. This is a great track. When full send, you respect that. You gotta respect it. Dude, that was great. What a great marble race. See, this is why we do marble races now. Cool. All right, winner, Overcasted. Final results. Nice. Let me check my food. All right, looks like we got about 8 or so minutes. At around the 4-minute mark, I'm gonna go put my bread in. All right, brilliant. All right, another random track. What was this one? Devil's Chaos. This is a good track. Yes and no. It's a cool track to watch, but not a good track to race. That shortcut down the middle, I don't know. The shortcut down the middle is definitely a win, but if you're too fast, you get sent over. So it might be balanced out. It might be balanced. All right, we'll do another random track. All right, while my food is cooking here, we'll do like 2 more. and then we will do the actual giveaway. But really quickly, I got to set up the music. Hang on. Yep, everybody get your play on. Hit exclamation mark play. No, that's the wrong one for me. There we go. All right. Get in there, everybody. All right. Alrighty, folks. Welcome to the bi-semi-monthly annual marble race. We have gotten 69 subscribers. Thank you so much for showing all that support. And since we hit our marks, it is time for a marble race. On today's beautiful stage, we have a bit of a throwback to February. Welcome to Love is in the Air. With multiple trips, traps, and tricks all the way down to the finish line, who will take our lucky prize? It is yet again another practice round, so don't feel bad if you lose now. There's lots more to do. With that being said, hit your exclamation mark play command now. Get in before you can't get in at all. We're going to be starting here in the next 15 seconds. So, thank you so much again for all your support and watching. Staying safe and flying right out there. Who will win today's challenge? Practice round 2. Fight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, I count faster than my own good. Okay, here we go. 1, go! All right, Johnny off to a good early lead, and me again in second place. I'm really fighting to keep my ships here. Overcasted in third with Troubleshooter. He's got 2 of them, that sleeky bugger. We got Conquer, Ganoche, Hudson, Reswald, Dendra Patrol, and Ollie Senki. The Troubleshooter is taking the lead. Well, you got 2 accounts, Troubleshooter? That's hacks. Yeah, I was about to say, that's hacks. And indeed hacking his way to the front, but Conquer short behind. Oh, but they got crossed when everybody came into the middle, and Troubleshooter still over ahead with Troubleshooter. Oh, no, Reswald in second with Overcast being in third. We'll see how they get on through the rest of the course here. Troubleshooter making his way down the center line. Troubleshooter also making his way down through the center line with Overcasted Dendra and Hudson going down the left and rights. Digi taking up the center. And this puts Troubleshooter down and out ahead into the bowl. He makes it. What a great shot. Great catch. And he's really hacking today, Troubleshooter. Getting both of his characters with a solid lead into the trap box. However, they are coming to a near standstill while Digi catches up from behind. He takes the side route and he skips all of the traps and has a lot of momentum going into the next section. Almost too much momentum. The players are now split. We're going down to the final curves. We got Anali Senka, Hudson, Dendra, Overcasted, and Johnny bringing up the rear. And I'm still, you know what? We're not going to talk about me. All right. This isn't about me. All right. This is about the winners. And it might be Troubleshooter. It might be Digi. We are trying to find out who, with both Troubleshooters overshooting. A lot of trouble for the Troubleshooter. With Anali Senki going almost straight in. Oh, that's a brilliant little design right there. And that puts Digi still hot on the tails of the Troubleshooters. Oh, Troubleshooter got hit by a block, but Troubleshooter ends up winning at the same time as Digi. Congrats. Can you control the ball? What is it? Everybody says exclamation mark boost. Yeah, I think that does stuff. No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything at all. Do not hit. All right, final results. Here is the split, though. That's what we want to see. Is a 21,675 and a 22,197. Very close. Used up all your luck there. I was about to say, yeah, no joke, man. All right. Let me see my timer here. All right, I'm gonna go 20 seconds till my timer. I'm gonna put my bread in the oven And then, yeah, one more race. Then I'm gonna pull my bread and food out, and then we're gonna do the actual marble giveaway race for the LTIGO. ERB, thank you for watching. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, I know. All right, bread is in, folks. Can you smell what the Chachi's cooking? Alrighty. Random track. Some cornbread we made the other day. Ooh, I like a good ramp into a bowl start. All right, everybody. Get on deck. Another practice round. This is the last practice round until we get into the actual race on the next one. Use my eye tracker to go in between stuff here. That's really cool. What are the key controls here? How do I get it to show players? Ah, here we go. Slow-mo. Toggle. Player card. View names. View marble names. Left alt. Oh, left alt. There we go. Alrighty, folks. So, another beautiful wintry afternoon here at Temple of Steve. All right, it's going to be a brilliant track today. Again, this is the last of our practice rounds while I go get my food nice and warmed up. So, who's going to make it to the magic box all the way at the end? We have plenty of awesome winners today, but only one will actually be chosen. The lineup is going to be overcasted. Denali Senka, we got Ganoshi, Chachi, Hudson, Dendra, Noel, Conquer, Reswald, Troubleshooter, and Digi. On your marks. Oh, Paglamia is in now too. Everybody get in that wants to get in. Last practice round before the actual race. Oh, we got some special balls today. Look at everybody ready to roll. What's up, Pag? Alrighty, is that it? Really quickly here. All right, my food is done. I'm gonna pull it out and then we're gonna start the race. Good, how about you? We're very good, very good. One sec.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, food is cooling down. Scorched cheddar, I have arrived. What have you missed? Nothing yet. Giveaway is about to hit. Akira-kun is in. Alrighty. So this is the last practice round. We were just getting my food out of the oven there. Food is ready and is cooling down. But you know what's heating up is the temperature of the track. We have racing today. Hang on, waiting for the camera to swap. Okay, racing today. Wait, why is the chat? Why is what? Chat box, why? No, chat box. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. So we have Noel, Scorched Cheddar, Digi, Troubleshooter, Reswald, Conqueror, Akira-kun, Dendra Patrol, I Hudson Hawk, Paglamia, Inola Senkai, Chachi, Overcasted, and Ganoshi. Last practice round here at Temple of Steve. What? Alrighty, fight! Oh, and we got last one in there. Slim Barack. Did he get in there? I think Slim got... Did Slim get in? Yes, he did. All right, and they're off. Oh, looks like I got in there twice. Hacks. And around they go. Look at that flaming ball. Paglamia, clearly a supporter of the Marble developers, getting that microtransaction to show off. Get yours today by going to their website or check out the game yourself through Steam. With that being said, we got Noel making an early dip down the hole, followed by Slim, Dendra, Akira-kun, Digi, then Hudson, Paglamia, Inoliseki, Chachi, Scorched, Conquer, Ganoshi, Reswald, and Overcast bringing up the rear. Do the double helix, we get straight into things with Noel taking an early lead out in the front. Oh, but getting stopped dead by the first obstacle. Dendra Patrol going straight through, taking the right cut there. Everybody's getting fouled up on the first trap, with Chachi and Dendra and Chachi making it through. Hot on the trails. Into the second one. Chachi's going to split the difference there. And looks like he is getting a bit of a boost and being thrown at the walls. And following Dendra Patrol down. Troubleshooter making his way. He looks like he's got a lot of speed, but speed isn't going to help you get around the corners faster. You're going to need to be cutting it really, really tight to have a better time through there overall. All right, Dendra. Oh, right through again. Chachi getting stopped and Troubleshooter getting knocked. Ooh, unfortunate. Into the bumper balls and then down the chute. Who will win the last little run here? Where's the split going to be? Dendra, left. Chachi, also left. Rolling down into the last bowl here. Who's going to make the drop? And are they going to get the drop on time? Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, but Chachi wins by default because he's awesome. And Chachi also wins. You can't stop him from winning. All right, everybody's just falling to their death over there. All right, good job, y'all. Meanwhile, Dendra and Overcasted finally made it in. That was rigged. Dude, Scorched Cheddar, thank you so much for the 3 months, 1 sub. I appreciate that. All right, ads are gonna play, folks. I'm gonna go bowl up some food. And then when the ads are done, we're gonna get the actual race. So. Oh, you don't like ads? See, there you go. Dude, that's perfect timing from me. All right, enjoy the ads. Be right back, folks. I'm gonna go get my food. Can I get away with this? There we go. All right, BRB.
Hello?
Okay, okay.
Get a couple of meatballs here. All right, get some barbecue sauce in there. Sweet, sweet mac and cheese. We'll get 3.
Hello there.
All right. Get the cornbread all munched up in there. And then crispy French onions. Give it a little crunch. All right, pour my drink, and then we're back in the chair. Where's my drink?
Hello there.
Hang on, let me find my cup.
All right, hang on. Swap it back over to. All right, BRB.
Hello there.
All right. I'm gonna have like a bite or two, and then we're gonna go. Got tots in the air fryer. Nice. Try not to place acidic foods in aluminum containers. I'm assuming whatever they ship me is fine because they're the ones who suggest to cook in it. But yes, in general, you should use stainless steel in any type of proper oven methods of cooking. Container-wise, ooh, delicious. So remember I was saying I'm trying to stop drinking Dr. Peppers and get off of sodas? But I'm not addicted to sodas, I'm addicted to something sweet when I'm eating a meal. So I got some apple juice that I've cut down with some water here. All right, let me have a bite or two here. Oh man, that's really good. Cornbread, some barbecue sauce, meatballs, mac and cheese.
Hello there.
The marble game is rigged. Oh yeah, Kirikun, prove it right now. Rig it. Rig it for yourself. You say it's so rigged, then you win right now. In fact, you know what? Next track. All right, folks, this is it. This is for the win. This is for the LTI Geo giveaway. If you guys are wanting to get that sweet, sweet cave mining, or if you just want to jump around in a mech, hit exclamation mark play now. We're going to be taking in contestants for the next minute or so. Make sure that everybody who wants to get in gets a chance to go. Alrighty, folks. We have quite an interesting course today. Quite a long straight shoot into a jump through the rings. When you land, well, looks like we have a slow and a fast side. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but it has pizzas in it. Love pizza. Who doesn't like a good pizza? I know Sigillian does. Well, we go through the dice field. Don't roll a natural one as you get through there, and then finally into some sort of marbles. I think it says marbles. We can't read either way. Really straight shot here, but it doesn't last for long as we go into the big old siphon funnel thing down the tube. We got a left-right split. We got traps on either side here, as well as an interesting middle jump shoot section. So who gets lucky enough to skip the entire middle sector? We'll never know until we find out once we get rolling. Speaking of rolling, thank you so much for marbling with us and showing all your support, doing that sweet voodoo that you do, and giving the subs to allow for such an event to take place. With that being said, we have this LTI Geo as a giveaway for the 69 sub mark. If we hit 100 subs, we are giving away a Drake Golem with LTI. So you guys keep doing that support and sweet voodoo that you do, and we'll do this more often. With that being said, let's get ready to rumble. Last chance to get in. You've got another 5-10 seconds. Make sure you are in. All right. Last chance.
Hello there.
Alrighty, folks. Well, here are your racers for today. The last chance for you to get in. We got Conquer, Nolly, Osamaren, Noel, Overcasted, Hudson, Johnny, Darkness Muta with that paid microtransaction skin. We got Reswald, Vericlan, Troubleshooter, Digi. We got Kubi. We got Paglamia. We got Scorched, Slims, Christian, Dendra, Chachi, Akirakun, Gunush, and Al Clear Kachar. Welcome, everybody. Watch me win with a second Geo. You can always give it back for more hot marble action if you want to continue rolling along. All right, with that said, that is it, folks. Join now or forever hold your peace. 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty. It's a wonderful day for a marble race, and let's ride! Who's gonna make it through first? All right, over the first hill, and Reswald's taking an early lead. Through the jump. Who lands where? All right, and a good, oh, they're explosive bombs. We didn't realize that. Someone rolled a natural one, all right. And that sends Reswald all the way through. He's got a good early lead into the funnel. But what's going to happen? Is he going to go left or right through the traps? Oh, he's got a little bit. Oh, kaboom! Another zoom into his trap pod. Boom, boom. The bumper board is sending him flying. Varican is clutching up and has passed into the second sector. Oh, Reswald getting caught up on the X. So close, but so far away. Backlamia and Digi right behind. But we got Darkness Muta in his sweet little car, making a break for it. Variclan taking his way and his time into the next set of traps, and he goes almost straight through, but got a little bit fouled up at the end there. Darkness Muta, though, with that sick car ride of his. Look at him go. Boom. Oh. Don't get caught. Don't get caught in the middles. Ooh, looks like if you hit the zooms, it sends you off at an angle. Look at that. Vroom, vroom. Darkness Muta has stopped complete forward momentum. Unfortunate. Digi, though, making his way almost neck and neck with Akira-kun, but to the hammers. Akira-kun makes it. Digi makes it. But I think it's gonna be
Hello there.
Akira-kun with the win. Digi coming in with a hot second place. Reswald falling into third after a nice opening gap in the first sector. Variclan, Darkness, Inali, Troubleshooter, Osama Ren, and Dendra and iHudson bringing up the rear. Congrats! Congrats, Akira-kun, on winning the LTI Geo. All right. What were you saying? What was somebody saying? Was somebody saying Akira-kun the what was Akira-kun saying? I'm gonna scroll up here. I'm gonna fucking show you. Akira-kun, the marble game is rigged. And what did I say? Okay, it's rigged, so you go ahead and win it. All right, well, that's proof, isn't it? Congrats to Akira-kun for winning. What a hacker. Shun the non-believer. Yeah, no, this is definitely the most rigged thing. You died at the start. You know, not everybody is meant to finish the race, let alone start it. So after watching many years of Formula One, that is definitely a possibility, is that you don't even get to start the race. All right, well, that brings us to the final results with a 2:05.23, well ahead and clear of everybody else in the rest of the whole field. Congrats to Akira-kun for the win, man. Okay, let me ban him. All right, cool. So we can't get a hold of him, so no giveaway. No, just kidding. Let me contact you here and send you a message. Congrats, Akira-kun. Everybody give Akira-kun a congratulations. I'm gonna send you a message. Whisper. And this time, you didn't actually win a consolation prize. You actually won a prize. Congrats. All right, so hit me with your
Hello there.
Star Citizen account email. You want the LTI Geo sent to. Congrats, buddy. All right, just send me your email whenever, Akira-kun. Message is sent. And yeah, congrats, man. And yeah, I don't know how to do any of the marble stuff. If other people do, ask them. They say you get the marble and then you could do the stuff. So let me dead to rights on that. Congratulations. All right. Well, congrats, everybody. Very wonderful day of marble racing. I hope you enjoyed the giveaway as well as the, races themselves. We get some more subs here. We are at 70 subs right now. We get over to 100 subs, we will have a golem giveaway. Thank you again for all your support. All right, race menu. Let's get out of here and let's finish eating and let's get back to some Star Citizen. Thank you all for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. All right, all right. That was brilliant. Okay. Okay, hang on. There we go. Let's say I was just actually using this for an interview for the Daymar rally. We no longer, no. I'm gonna do something else with the tickets and the points and stuff. I want to do marble races. It's more dynamic. It forces people to actually be here and live. Anyways, one sec.
Hello there.
All right. Okay. Okay. Let me finish my food here, and then we'll get back to the hot action over in the Caterpillar. I want to get every single freaking ship that has like a room. Every ship that I own that has a place to eat, I want to get camera angles and a scene for it in OBS. Every rest stop that I could potentially go grab a meal at. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of different ones. If we're gonna get partnered, it'd be this whole professional streamer type thing, and we're gonna actually do this, then yeah, we need to actually do this. So if I'm gonna have most of my time be here, I need to eat, and if we're gonna be eating, then it might as well be fun for everybody, including me. I'll tell you what though, these meatballs with barbecue, very tasty. It was supposed to be Salisbury steak. But switching sauces was a good idea.
Hello there.
Delicious. All right. Let's get back to the action. Whew. Brilliant. Dude, that was great timing. We got our meal in. We did a race. But yeah, brilliant evening so far. Thank you all for hanging out and watching.
Do cavities appear visually or not? I can hear they form in between the teeth. But I don't know. If you're concerned about your teeth, I would say go see a dental professional. If a cavity that means anything, I eat hurts, right? In between? No clue. I don't know. I'm not a dentist.
Hello
Anything you eat hurts, right? It depends. It could be, you know, your wisdom teeth might need pulling depending on how old you are. I mean, it could be a many of things. So, yeah. Chipped the crown? Possibly. Yeah, wisdom teeth? It's only with candy? Yeah, okay. Stop eating candy. That's definitely a cavity. That sounds a lot like a cavity. I don't eat sweets all the time, so I don't have that big of an issue. My French roommate in college said that he got cavities all the time. He would also, like, you know, stay up late at night reading books and sucking on sugar cubes. So, yeah. Yeah, for cavity fills. Yeah, it might be some acidic candy that's like hitting sensitive teeth, but it also sounds a lot like, you know, the what do you call it? The things of a cavity. The symptoms. However, do not take any advice off of Twitch as do not take any medical or dental advice from Twitch as, you know, religion. You know, just go see a doctor. A proper one that can do what you need to fix it. Yeah, see a dentist, yeah. Usually go like every 8 months. Yeah, I haven't been since I had my wisdom teeth pulled. I really should go, like, a lot, but I really don't. Dr. Sanchez, his medical certificate might be fake. Shush. I paid good money for it to this hobo behind the bank. He assured me that it was real.
Hello there.
It was by the ATM in the alley. All right. But yeah, it's expensive, but it compounds and the insurance for it is ass. Yeah, everything sucks with any medical anything. But yeah, I actually really should go get my teeth looked at and cleaned especially. But check the camera? What? Oh, this one. There we go. Oh, did I leave up the side camera? Yeah, okay, I did. Well, you know, it's only on the side one. We're fine. I'll deal with that in a bit. Actually, I will forget that, so that is going to be a thing I forget. Something else, since it only feels like the center of the tooth, near the middle right,
Hello
next to the
there.
canine. Yeah, the incisor or whatever. Oh, all right. Where are we? R-Corp L2. We're doing cargo missions, so let's get cargoing. Oh, but yeah, what's up, Reswald? Glad you could hang out with us tonight. By the way, how's your weekend going? Off to a good start? Where the hell am I right now? We're at Lively Pathway. Is there any deliveries from Lively Pathway? Or are we gonna have to fly somewhere else? Everest Harbor. Seraphim, Bajini, Yellow Core, Bajini, Bajini. It looks like we got a Faint Glen. Go back to Bajini. Arc Wide. Wide Forest. Wait, are we at Wide Forest? Lively Pathway. Why aren't we? Alright, let's go to... Fuck it. Go to Arc 1. Well, we might as well go to Bajini while we're at it. Since we're going to be, you know, heading past Bajini. I'll tell you what. We'll do that one that goes to the other. Yeah, this one. Alright, 103. Yeah, this will take us to Bajini Point, and we'll go to Arc 1 for it. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Playing a survival game right now. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hope you're having fun with it. Dude, why is it so foggy all the time?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where is... Ah.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Staying out on a new map, so just being killed by everything in 2 minutes. Nice. Sounds about like a regular survival game to me. So, Rez, I ordered a second set of VKBs. Just to have, in case I can never order them ever again, I can build a second cockpit. And with all the parts ready for the first one, it's time to start ordering frame parts. So, yeah, very, very happy. In case things can go incredibly right and I am able to sell the starter Mark I cockpit to a friend or family member, get a whole bunch of fresh money to buy brand new equipment and computer for it. And if not, then we are well on our way to a second racing only or flying only cockpit if I wanted to. So yeah, very excited. Start ordering that 80/20 aluminum extruded framing. Probably next week. I actually need to take a day off to clean out the PC that my buddy gave me. It's not only the imposed tariffs. VKB is stopping drop shipping on the 28th of April. So you got like less than a week before you can, you know, possibly never be able to get them in North America for a long, long time. Maybe a week or a couple of months, you know, or maybe he double triples down and they never ship to America again. Who knows? Who knows? Have to get them out of Europe or something. I don't know. But either way, we decided to grab a second set. That way, in case if things go incredibly well and I have to build a second chair, I'm immediately ready to go for it. And I don't have to sacrifice anything on my current chair. That's the big thing, is that this chair needs to be here permanently to be able to play and stream in my home. The mobile one, I want it to be a full standalone mobile unit, or units. The original goal was to have a flyer and a racer for the VR CitizenCon booth, but that would also, you know, original plan was using my chair as one of them, so.
Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Hello there.
I was like, man, I'm going up and nothing's happening. Yeah, how about that? I wonder why.
Launch.
There she goes. Like, I know it takes a long time, but not that long. Damn. VKB US warehouse? How will you get supported for spring breaks? I'm assuming that the warehouse still has springs because it's a warehouse. You could fit a lot of fit a lot of springs in a warehouse. Akira-kun. But actual sticks they drop ship from China per order. So unless they start doing actual bulk shipping and then they pass the buck onto the customers. But like right now, I ordered a stick last week. I got it this week. I ordered a stick this week. I'm gonna get it next week. Now that's not gonna happen anymore because they can't get them one at a time and put them on a plane without, you know, imposing like, you know, $200 extra worth of cost. So until that all blows over, this is what you got. But they already send you extra springs and stuff with every stick. So I should have 3 packs of springs now with my original, the one I ordered last week and the one I ordered this week. So, hell yeah, someone's finally playing the cat, doesn't get enough love. The railing gets in the way of it being really, really awesome. And I think one of these bays needs to be a double wide so that you can fit 32 SEUs. That's what I think. It needs to be a lot more modular than what it is. But I love flying it. Flying it's amazing, Vicious Beans. You get that, what do you call it, off-center, asymmetrical type of look and feel. Very fun stuff.
Hello there.
Alright. Can't wait for the Fatapillar. Yeah. I think they're going to have the TAC available for this year's Invictus sales. I think we might get previewed the, what do you call it? The Ironclad by IAE. And then hopefully next year we'll be well on our way to maybe a Kraken? Probably not. There's no way.
Hello there.
Shield system online.
Alright, bring her to a slow. Called the Drake Super Freighter 2 years before they said anything. So if I just kept saying Drake Battleship, come on, Chris. What do you mean Drake Battleship? That's called a Kraken. That's called a Kraken. It's got turrets on it. You could put tanks on it. You could get full broadside with that thing if you really wanted to be clever. Well, lots of people are praying for the Perseus for Invictus launch week. Yeah, I'm thinking Perseus might be a good bet. They honestly might be able to pull the Idris. Well, I think they really can let us play around with an Idris, but they strictly are waiting for Squadron 42 at this point, it seems, for that one. That way, you know, everybody gets their toys that they've been waiting for, and they have something to celebrate and show whenever they drop the single-player game for the multiplayer one. Okay.
Landing gear.
Nice and slow. Don't bring the Perseus. My CCU game is not ready yet. Well, better work on it soon. You might not have a choice. P2 test slideshow with 15 Polarises landed at Babbage's. Yeah. I'm wondering. I'm thinking that, you know, them wanting to stress test now is them, you know, basically trying to figure out what happens to the code base and the servers whenever all the cap ships are spawned all in at once. And they need to figure out those bottlenecks and alleviate them really, really quickly, because when this game starts popping off and people want to start playing with their toys and shooting other people who are playing with their toys, yeah, they need the server capacity to do so. Otherwise, everybody's just going to be back to square one saying, man, this game could be great if blank, blank, dot, dot, dot. Plus, no one really wants to spend $1,500 on a digital heavy mass cannon. I don't even know what the Perseus's armament is. Really? That's the one with, like, the gunship at, like, the Corvette gunship with the heavy nose guns, yeah? Dude, why? Why is this such a piece of shit? Half the buttons aren't working. Oh, okay, the Idris. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, it sounds like you're talking about the Idris if you're talking about the railgun on the nose. They don't even sell the Idris M anymore, yeah? You can only get, like, the Idris P. And you can upgrade to have the railgun mount, yeah? There we go. Alright. Open and ready to go. Color Party was part of the old code. They need to gold standard it. They need to do a lot. Idris? Yeah, I say Idris because there's an I in front of it. Fucking sue me. Do you live in this game 900 years in the future and are from the Idris dockyards where they built the ship? No, I don't think you are. So until you come here from there, you're not allowed to sit on my fucking house, sit in my house and tell me how to pronounce shit. Because nobody knows how to pronounce shit. Not even the developers. Yeah, and I call him Idris Elba. Idris Alba. Because there's an A. Oh, actually, we need to have this. Oh, I didn't actually grab the stuff. Yeah, Idris Elbow? Is that what we're going to call him? Huh? You can't have it both ways, alright? It's either Sean Bon or Sheen Bean, alright? You can't have both. You're not allowed. That's breaking the rules. Wickalow. He's a DJ and he's fucking good, by the way. Good to know. Alright. Another day of loading cargo.
Hello there.
God damn it. Calling Wikipedia easy to remember. Good old Mr. Wiki. Wiki. Wasn't that the fucking what's his name from the first Transformers movie? Shia LaBeouf played him. Shia LaBeouf. juicy smalls. Bread poot. Mate Dayman.
Hello there.
Learner nerd to Capricorn. Yeah, all these B actors that kinda look like the A ones. Shia LaBeouf song always makes me laugh. The internet's a wonderful place indeed. Oh my god, cargo sucks! Go over to this side. Close the gap. Benedict come here, Commoner patch. Alright, that one's too easy, alright? Everybody already does that one. Alrighty. Dude, come on, man. There it goes. So like, dude, it is just barely not in there. Dude, why is it like bouncing all over the place? Can't get it to slide like I did last time. Alright. In. Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go.
Hello there.
Some reason, I was about to say, this is off, isn't it? It is. Boom. Alright, cool. Loading Caterpillar looks like a load of fun. There's even a tractor. There's a handy dandy tractor beam that is fuck all useful for doing this as well. So I'm glad they really thought about, you know, everything conceptual wise when they made the ship originally. I'm really glad. The Zeus is much nicer to load. Yeah, and the Zeus sucks when you try to fully load it. I mean, this is alright. This fucking railing obviously sucks, but... See, you can get it sometimes. It just goes straight in, but other times it's like, fuck you. No. See, look at that. I don't know how I do it, but sometimes it just works. Boom. Alright, last few boxes. Dangerously close to it. I think you have to start the phrase with it. That way it'll work, Johnny. It's really dumb, though. I wish you could start the middle of a phrase. Get those sweet, sweet commands going. Alright. Now hit it. Ah! Oh, damn it. There we go. You're ready quota for voice lines? I need somebody doing them when they're appropriate, not just spamming them. But yeah. You calm your shit down, alright? Really want the Zeus. Should I CC you to it or CC you to a Starlancer? Starlancer is easy to load for Fane and Hatton Knight. What I say, get whatever ship you like. Don't be buying a ship for the meta. Use the ship that you like to buy the ship that is in the meta, right? That's what I always say. Like, if you like the Ion because of the way it works and fights, then buy the Ion, right? They nerfed the Ion? Oh, well, damn. You could use that to buy the meta, then. Oh, they unnerfed the meta? Or they unnerfed the Ion? Oh, look, you got an Ion. Because you bought it because you like it. If you like a ship, buy it. Hope that CIG makes it worthwhile. That's what I say. Anyways, I'll be right back, folks. We're going to probably have an ad break soon. And then, yeah. I'm going to take a quick break before then and turn them on. And we're just going to be doing cargo all night trying to rank up and stuff. So, yeah. Wondering if Starlancer will need one more crew with engineering. I think everything just going to have a +1 for engineering and possibly a +2 or 3 at that point. Depends on how quick you want engineering to be done and how much engineering needs to be done at any given time. On a busted up ship in the middle of battle, quite a lot of engineering. Sitting at the dock, perfectly repaired and normal, not much. Anyways, BRB, thank you for watching.
All right, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, all right. Hello. All right, power on. Open the door. Landing gear up. Doors up. I'd rather Z Andromeda than normal Andromeda. Nope. Don't know. Alright. Alrighty then. Nope. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Then no, I do not know. I think I probably have seen that like once, but I don't really remember anything about it.
Hello there.
Alright, let's go. Ah, well, lucky them. I guess 2 is better than 1. Okay, on our way to ArtCorp. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Delivering to and from, just wherever. Just burning time, making content. None of this matters. Nothing I do really matters. Trying to get partnered on Twitch, so doing what I can do. And there's a lot of cargo to be done, so there you go. Alright, shush.
Hello there.
Alrighty. Just decouple drift through space. Till we get right in front of the hangar. Slow it down. Lightning gear down. Let's get in there.
Gear down.
Okay, right about there. Oh, we could probably get a little bit further forward. It's so hard to judge distance. There we go. Now I got shadows. Alright, there we go. Perfect. God damn, these buttons not working. That's so dumb. Alright. Okay, open all doors. There we go. All right. Good old sound not working. Gotta love it. All right, everything out. Everything must go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I am glad this cargo isn't getting caught on the way out on that stupid railing, and that it's a rather smooth ride out of the cargo bay. Because as we've seen, these cubes will get stuck on any stupid bit of geometry or line that CIG deemed necessary to put in the game, especially on a flat floor. On what you think is a flat floor. Alright. Now we start doing this. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, almost done, almost done.
Hello there.
That one. That one. And that one. Alright. Done. Send it down. Boom. Boom. Transferring to warehouse. Hell yeah. And that is another mission complete. Deliver 103 SU of silicone to Bajini Point. Nice, nice. Alright, medium rookie rank done. Alright, medium cargo mission done. Kovalex. And yeah, 3 mediums and you're pretty much good to go. Let's do one more and then get ourselves to junior. That'll be a good stopping point for the highlight. Alright, so I'm here up at Bajini, yeah? One more. Give me Bajini down to... what do you call it? Area 18. Let's see here. That's up to... Parker Memorial. Let's see here. Ah, okay. Bajini to Arc L1. There we go. We're already here. Perfect. '96 SU raft only holds 332 SU boxes. The 96 SCU raft has gotten an upgrade to like 160 SCU on the PTU, so that actually holds a lot more than 32 SCU boxes. Check out the Reddit. Everybody was posting about it yesterday or the other day. Alright, those move. Up. Yeah, I don't get that to work every time, and it's tricky to use my mouse, so I just walk away. It's easier for me in VR. The way that I have to HUD my mouse in the actual menus is cumbersome. It's very immersive, though, but it fucking sucks using it. If I were actually able to touch it, it'd be the most immersive thing ever, but no. I have to use a mouse to interact with it, so I have to imagine I'm touching it, and it sucks. Use your VR controllers to control everything. Yeah, imagine.
Hello there.
Okay, let's go. No flight sticks or anything. Gotta control the ones with VR. Yeah, I've done that with virtual host sauce. It's doable, but shitty. Very, very cumbersome. You could play the game VTOL VR or look up the footage of VTOL VR. See how that game works, and that'll basically give you the same kind of idea. Man, I need to find a really ergonomic way to have this keyboard sit on my new cockpit. Because there's no real way to do it easily. God damn it. What it really is this. The little arc back part for the chair that is normally meant for a car. I need the fancy ones that they sell. Those flight cockpit chairs. With like the A-shaped back so that your elbows can go freely behind you. They're basically built kind of off the frame of fighter cockpit chairs. Gonna put one of them fancy mech suits in your cat a little faster. Why would it be any faster than using an actual hand tool that actually works? Oh, dude! What's up? Richter scale. What's up, my man? Dude, how are you doing tonight, man? But yeah, I'd rather have slight difficulty, god damn it, every now and then, and actually be able to functionally use it. Dude, really? Yeah, welcome. I don't know, I can't run Star Citizens, is more asking how they perform. What do you mean? Oh yeah, so they kill you now. If you don't regularly play or watch Star Citizen, yeah, they kill you. Those atlases will like bug out, throw cargo around, shoot you through walls, shoot you into outer space. It's just best not to use them. More trouble than they're worth. But yeah, dude, welcome, Richter Scale. How you doing, man? Oh, what is going on? There you go. See, I could do it sometimes. Oh, but yeah. How you guys doing, man? What were you up to, Richter? Piece of shit. Alright. Moving mined cargo before patch. Yeah, that'll probably be a good idea, considering they're gonna rework that whole thing. I can't wait though, man. As soon as that patch hits, we're gonna be doing... Everybody's gonna be belt mining, or going out to Pyro and getting some of that good shit deep out in space. It'll be like buy a Polaris and fill it full of boxes type of thing. People will actually raid other people doing, you know, mining out in heavily contested areas, unless they go all the way out to like the belt or something, you know. It's gonna be pretty cool. Gonna be pretty cool. Okay, last one. God damn it. There we go. You son of a bitch. There we go. Alright. Last big one, and then last small one. Alright, we go drop these off, and then that should be a full rink.
Hello there.
But yeah, I'm glad you can drop everybody by Richter scale. I hope your cargo moving was good. When do you think they're going to drop the patch? They got Wave 1 is out, or is it full open access? They're also doing some interesting stress testing, I hear, with the capital ships and whatnot. I mean, I imagine it'll be next week, but... What's Wave 2 right now? Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe middle of next week, if things go really, really well through the weekend. I mean, I don't see it being maybe a Monday patch, maybe, but that's kind of odd, yeah? They like to drop it on, like, you know, Thursday or Friday if they can. But who knows? Alright, landing gear up.
Hello there.
Landing gear up.
And then raise the roof. Or the floor, really. Thursday. Yeah, so I'm about to say Thursday.
Shield system offline.
All right, nice and easy.
Hello there.
All right, brilliant. Eat and drink real quick. All right, there's one. And always have another. Full liquid diet here in Star Citizen. Nobody ever shits. Okay. Oh, it's so foggy in here. Must be at the station. Alright. Hey, what's up, Haunt? How you doing, man? No. Oh, God. There we go.
Landing gear up.
Oh, but yeah, what you up to, Haunt, man? How you been? Well, I hope.
Hello there.
Shield system online.
Alright, where is... Ah, we passed it. That's why. Alright, still decoupled. Alright, and...
Shield system offline. Landing gear down.
Okay, and last delivery till we rank up here. Set it down nice and easy. Apparently there's going to be an auto load for bigger ships like the Hull C and like manual loading. Oh, well, wonderful. They could have just put that in a lot sooner. Take time before you can... Yeah, they already have auto unloading already.
Hello there.
It's only for commodity trading, though. For selling. You can't unload to your hangar. You can only auto sell is the problem. So, the difference being is that now it gets in and out of your personal inventory through the hangar elevators, too. But yeah, that'll definitely make everything a lot nicer for other ships. Wonder how long the whole unload time for the whole E is. That's probably gonna have some stupid like drone cargo system that they physically take all the cubes off of you. But doesn't it already have an auto unload? Isn't it instant? So yes, that's how long. Because they're not gonna actually change that system because that would require actually work on their part. So yeah. That's what I'd say. That's the most correct answer. All right. But yeah, they already do it for the whole sea automatically, so there's no way they're going to reinvent the wheel when they initially drop that one in. And also, that might even come in after 1.0. That might not be a solid 1.0 arrival ship. Much like the... what do you call it? The Starliner isn't going to be... Starliner and transporting gameplay loops are not going to be in 1.0. So, if you've been thinking about or saving up for one of those, congrats, you don't have to now. That was actually the last ship I needed in my fleet. But, since it's not going to be part of 1.0, and 1.0 won't be out for like years and years and years, I don't need to save up for it anymore, which allowed me to splurge on a lot of other stuff. So that's cool. Ugh.
Hello there.
All right. Two more. Two more. All right, there. And last one, done. Nice, send it down. Loading contents. Come on, man. What do you mean? Load. Be loaded. There we go. All right. Down. Check. Confirm. All right. And that's a rank up, baby. Easy as 1, 2, 3 shipments in the Caterpillar. Very nice. All right. Mission complete. Success. Let's check our rep. I wish a Mobiglass message would pop up and saying, you just ranked up. Go you. You did good stuff. Alright, so yeah, we go from trainee, rookie, and now junior. Looks to be unlocked. Is junior unlocked? Hauling 44. Yes, junior rank is unlocked. Okay. Pick up and drop off. Nice, nice. Mike L1 to Shallow Frontier to Bajini Point. Wonderful. Cool, cool. Direct solar medium contracts are available. Well, that is going to be it for now. If you're watching this highlight on YouTube, that's basically the gameplay loop for hauling and hanging out and just ranking up with, you know, cargo missions. So hope you enjoyed this little kind of in-between content. If it makes it to the YouTube channel, thank you for watching, liking, subscribing, doing all the voodoo that you do, donating to the GoFundMe, throwing me some Twitch primes, gifting subs. All of that helps make this community bigger, harder, faster, stronger, all that jazz. With that being said, hopefully we get this mining patch in next week. With that being said, hopefully we get this mining patch in next week, and we will have a lot of stuff to be doing as an org on stream and on YouTube. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. For ya. Oh. Alright. Footage. We got our footage. We can keep rolling missions and doing ranking up. It's not bad. It's nice and chill. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, it should be an ad break soon. Man, I'm good at timing. They should add pylons that signify how big a Carlo is in the loading box with
Here
that
at
laser.
Crusader
gets each pylon.
Industries' universal
Cube like the
headquarters,
dev left.
research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products
They need to
that
just have better
establishes new
cube
standards
moving
for
in
quality,
general. Anyways, I'll be right back.
technological
Enjoy the
leadership,
commercials.
and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beans. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium. Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
Okay, we're back. Ugh. All right, so where are we at? Contracts, offers, hauling. Do I really care about getting past junior rank and having more missions spammed on my thing? I think I'm fine being at junior rank for now. We can continue on with that later. But what else do we do then? Verified bounty. Anybody got any ideas what we should do? We could do a bit of bounty hunting, I guess. Wait a minute. What? Advanced license. Oh, hang on. Here's what we'll do. We'll get all of our permits and certs. Wait a minute. Experience is good. Yeah, but... so, real quickly. For our tracker license, if I get all of these trackers, do I have to get them next patch? These are the planetary trackers. I have to get these in every single planetary area. But I've gotten my master trackers license unlocked like 2 streams ago. Right? It's finally grinded out that. So I'll always have the ERTs unlockable. I just have to do the tracker permits, yeah? The certs, all my certs at every location, every patch? Or if I do the certs at every location, I don't have to do my certs again. If not, you know what? Fuck it. We're just doing certs. We're doing certs. Doesn't matter. We'll go do certs the rest of the night. Mr. Buckets. All right, let's go. But yeah, how you doing, Relay? Riley? See, this is the problem with the English language. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess we could pull the Mark II. That would be the most
Your
convenient.
insurance claim has been set. Your thank you.
And then if things get bad, we can grab the F8. Not that one. This one.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go. All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Cool. Couple minutes till we could spawn it. We got our target 2.9 Gary meters away. We'll just go shoot stuff the rest of the night. I'm pretty tired, honestly. I still haven't really... Okay, it's not that I haven't corrected my sleep schedule. It's that every time I stop the stream, I start to play Path of Exile 2 because I'm trying to keep a high average, you know, get partnered on Twitch and stuff. So, you know, I'm not going to say you guys don't enjoy me playing Path of Exile because clearly you enjoy anything I do, but there does seem to be a significant viewer drop whenever I swap over to it. So, yeah. After I end the stream, I end up playing Path of Exile all the way into the fucking afternoon. And, yeah, my sleep has been garbage because I've been doing a lot of grinding on the League. My character's actually doing pretty well. I'm almost level 80, level 79, almost 80. I found a whole bunch of money. I bought a new bow. Everything's kicking ass. Like, doing pretty good. Yeah, what sleep exactly? I mean, if we're being honest, man, I didn't really get a lot of sleep when I was a kid anyways. I had vivid memories, you know, always being up. Whether waking up early or being, you know, up late. It's kind of insane. Like, I'd always be like up till 3 or 4 or 5 a.m., you know, building connects or Legos or reading books and shit. I was always able to work off of very low minimal sleep, but it does catch up. Eventually, you know, I would always pass out and sleep till fucking noon whenever I could. Especially as a teenager. But yeah, lately I've just been, you know, getting 4 or 5 hours here and there. You know, play a bunch of Path of Exile, edit, and get like a couple more hours of a nap in. Then I'll start the stream up, you know, end it early, then shitload of Path of Exile, not sleep, you know, that type of thing. I really hope that I can get partnered before PoE 2 actually drops its launch. We've been doing pretty good, though. Last stream we averaged, like, you know, around 100 viewers or so for the full thing. Well, it was around like 80 for most of it, but yeah, you get the point. But a lot of that's coming down to getting rated by other Star Citizen community members, so they're putting in a lot of effort for this. And I thank them for that. The Real KG, Todd Fox, all of those guys. Richter, even tonight. I appreciate all the voodoo that you guys do. So, now that I'm done stretching for time here, let's go see if the ship is spawnable. Let's come on, keep talking. Keep talking. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
You don't realize how hard it is being an actual streamer.
Your vehicle
That Frank Reynolds meme, dead air. And I'm really guilty of it. I'll. Here's the thing, right? Like, I try not to, but then I'm just like in VR, just chilling in Star fucking Citizen. And then I completely forget about you assholes. And then I have to entertain you, and then I shouldn't be, you know, having dead air on the mic or stream. I also just hate talking for filler. Phil's point, though, but whatever. At the same time, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this Mark II, and let's get out of here. Thank you for watching. Okay. Helmet check. Check. Alright. Ship check. Check. Let's get some certs. Okay, let's go.
Landing gear raised.
Oh wow, this is so agile compared to what I was just doing. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Is now on.
Alright, on the way.
Hello there.
Bastards. I was about to say, don't block the route. It did. Of course it did. Of course it did.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, over to Lyria. Get these certs going here. So we got to go all the way up the chain here, and then over at Hurston, and then I think we've done most of them over at Crusader and Microtech. Okay, come on. Alright, head to Buckets. I thought that was the name of my target, not an actual place. Jesus. Alright, well, to Buckets. Hey, what's up, Shepard? How you doing, man? This is going tonight? Good, good, man. How about yourself? You doing alright? We got up to 69 subscribers, so we hit our channel goal. We did a marble race giveaway for the LTIGO, so that was fun. Doing a bit of cert unlocking after we did some thingy stuff. Cargo hauling, so that was cool. That was cool. Doing pretty good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear, man. So yeah, I mean, things have been going all right.
Target destroyed.
Alrighty.
Shields offline.
Alright, that's one. This should go by pretty quickly. Alright, beginner's permit. $1,000. What's up? Hey, what's up, Gremlin Aviation? What are you up to, man? We'll have to go. Wait, I can't get. Oh, he's on the other side? He's on the other side. Oh, okay. No, wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, that's...
Hello there.
Yeah, that's not KM, that's MM. Right. But yeah, what's up, Gremlin? How you been, man? Woo-wee. Been playing too much PoE. Huh. Not too much, just ready for sleep. Just finished editing for the release on Sunday. I'm exhausted. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I know what you mean. I'm actually getting really good at editing. Editing quickly seems to be finding out what you don't need and getting rid of it as soon as possible. Like, once you condense, you know, all the bits down to just what moves the story forward and have a couple of funny things and whatnot here and there, once you know what you're looking for, you spend a lot less time like, should I do this? Should I do that?
Hello there.
But even then, it still, you know, takes a long time. But yeah. I used to spend like, 8-12 hours editing a single video. I did that speedrun Hathor laser footage. It was like 2-3 hours of footage. I got edited to like a 15-minute video in like an hour and a half. And I got it posted and uploaded half an hour before it was supposed to air on my Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 a.m. schedule that I set for myself. So, really happy about my speed at which I can do this now, so that's nice. Editing written fiction. Oh! See, you say editing. What do you mean, editing written fiction? Just put it through a friggin' word editor. Just put it through Google or AI or something. Editing, get out of here. I'm talking about actual editing, man. This grade school teacher editing bullshit. Just mark all the capitals, double space at the end of the sentences, put the paragraph indentions, and you're done. Check spelling, put it through a word, put it through a word machine, just call it a day, man. Nobody word edits. Not anybody in actual journalism, it seems. But yeah, novella writing is difficult for folks who write large epics. It's fine. Just never release them like George R.R. Martin. You'll make plenty of money that way, it seems. Right? Software do I use for editing? I use DaVinci. It is free and a lot of guides and online for it to show you things that you want to do if you know how to type in what you want to do. Case in point, I want to, you know, green screen myself out of the thing. Well, that's called key lighting or key toning or some sort of actual industry term that is not called green screening. So, once you figure out exactly what you want to edit in, and you can Google it and find a tutorial, DaVinci is actually a pretty solid tool for free-to-play, free-to-use software, as it is. But yeah, does DaVinci Resolve? Exactly. Yeah, it's very, very good. Highly recommend if you're getting into editing. The flow that I have with it is very, very good. I couldn't imagine swapping to another... if I had to swap to a different software studio for editing, it'd take me, like, again, it'd be back to, like, 10, 12 hours per video. What are we doing? Contracts. Alrighty. Journeyman tracker. Let's go. Yeah, it's right here. Nice. I'll jump to the right planet. But yeah, no problem, Akira-kun. If I get partnered on Twitch, I'll have like a day or two off, which I'll do some editing on stream.
Hello there.
I'll just kind of show you guys my process. Oh shit! Speaking of getting partnered on Twitch, you know what helps getting that? It's getting rated. And speaking of getting rated, Coyote Cody with 21 viewers, man. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. Welcome, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up, Moreland? Attack Cat? How y'all doing? Hype, hype, hype. Welcome, welcome. We just did a marble giveaway because we got up to 69 subscribers. Nice. Akira-kun won it, so grats to him. He called the marble races rigged and then proceeded to win the race that he just joined immediately on, so what a hacker. But yeah, we're just doing some certs and just kicking ass right now. What are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. But dude, thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate that. Just talking about if I my editing software and shit that I use, and I was basically saying, well, if I get partnered on Twitch, I definitely don't mind doing like an editing stream every now and then and showing everybody my processes and my software and stuff I use for my videos. But yeah, I think I do a pretty good job lately. Some people seem to like it. That freaking video... Ooh, that's bright. That last video I just did, the make millions of dollars doing the Rayari missions, that got like 2,700 views, man. That's some good shit. Dealt with some frustrations tonight, but we persevered. Like frustrations with the game or with other people playing the game. You know, speaking of, the free flight hasn't been treating me, you know, too horribly. It's actually pretty nice. We've been doing cargo hauling. I'm getting my certs. Server's performing about as usual, so I can't complain. With the game, I think I give people the frustrations. And again, it comes back to what I was saying earlier. I can't believe how lucky it is, just how well the game performs for me. You know, let alone me throwing VR on top of it. It's insane. Like, I rarely have any crashes to desktop anymore, especially after I increased my virtual RAM through my OS on my hard drive. I push VR every time I play. I can't play at my desktop or, you know, play without VR, so it's just, you know, crazy just how much extra I put it through and yet how well it works for me. not going to say it's worked this well for you or for anybody
Hello
else,
there.
but like, man, I can't believe my luck. All right, we got the tracker license certification, MRT. Here we go. Pull that one. I think we skipped that. But yeah, did it eventually work out for you, Coyote? You had at least a little bit of fun.
Quantum drive is now on.
Used to work for a wedding company where I was the video manager. We only used the Final Cut Pro, but I only started my training then at home, and I used Adobe Premiere for some freelance events. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've seen Adobe used. I haven't heard or seen a Final Cut. Isn't that like what Windows has?
Quantum drive is now.
But yeah, DaVinci Pro is a pretty damn nice professional free software. It's got a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the deep menus and settings and editing stuff that you would want out of, you know, making a highly quality, you know, internet feature. I think you could do a little bit of light professional production with it, especially if you buy the paid one. But the free one, good shit.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Change of pace, music-wise.
Shields online. VoDs.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
Woo! Nice.
Shields.
Out of there. Need to get back into making videos. It takes up a lot of time. I was saying that it, you know, used to, like a year ago, my videos would take me like 6 to 8 hours to edit. And I just did that recent Hathor speedrun video in like an hour and a half, editing wise. So very, very impressed with my time to work conversion now. But when you were first starting editing, everything just takes so long to do. Like, then let's say that you make like a 25-minute video. All right, cool. Now you got to spend 25 minutes to watch the video to make sure it's all good. If you're not actually watching your videos to make sure they're good, you're just making them and uploading, like, man, you're braver than I am. I got to at least make sure all my audio and, you know, music and shit is lined up. I do a lot of extra stuff to make them high quality, though, so that definitely sets it apart. Watch it back several times and have your wife check it too. Yep, yep. It takes up so much time. There's no like, I'll make a video quickly. That just, I'm sorry, but that just doesn't exist, man. Like, even if you make a quick video, you still gotta watch it and then rewatch it if you really, really want to make sure you're doing a good job. I mean, More props to those that can, but Jesus, it's insane.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, okay. Good old certs. Alright, this one should be a little bit tougher. But it shouldn't be anything too crazy. If we're lucky, we'll get a Hercules.
Tobii. Shields online.
Right. That sucks. It's a reclaimer. We got a Valkyrie coming in quick.
Shields hit.
Looks like a Cutlass.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Shield down.
I was about to say, at least I had shields. Well, never mind. I was about to say, that means they're recharging at least.
Hello there.
They were. 2 Cutlasses. 2 Cutlass.
Target destroyed.
1 Cutlass. Okay. Come on. Try to avoid those turrets from the reclaimer a little bit longer.
Shields hit.
And then I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be something stupid, I bet.
Target destroyed.
Thank God. Alright, we are toast. Whew. Let's get out of here.
Shields off.
Off to bed. Thank you so much, Coyote. I appreciate you dropping everybody by, man. You have a good one. Stay safe and fly right out there. I used to use industrial equipment, mostly Sony and Canon gear. 1 complete video camera's worth 15K. Yeah, it gets expensive really quickly. Recording was on SHVAS, and then industry went to digital and mini DVD. Jesus, I was about to say, yeah, that's an expensive swap.
Shields.
Oof. Alright. That could have been a bit better, but they didn't kill any of my important bits. So, not for lack of trying, though. Goddamn. Alright. Let's get back down there. We'll drag him up into space, and we'll see if we can, I guess, board him and kill him. And it's really hard to take out a reclaimer. The turret's definitely hurt. A lot of shields. Yeah, everything about this is going to suck. Alright, he's moving. Just gonna try to gently pull him back into space. Come on, buddy. Is he flying? I don't think he's flying up to me. I'm trying to pull him up in the atmosphere, and then I'm going to eject and just board him and kill him. He is being quite a little bastard, isn't he? I think the biggest hurdle to get over is not giving a shit about it so much and just releasing. Yeah, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, keep it simple, stupid, and just get something out. You're gonna constantly be trying forever to make something perfect.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
I might be able to keep this up. Gets tired on your arm after a while. We're going up. Go up, we go up. And that's what you got to think about when you're thinking about ergonomics and designing a cockpit. Oh my lord. Aurora 21 with the 59 viewer raid. That's someone new around here. We are very... Just hang on. I'm a little busy. Give me a sec. Welcome everybody. Oh dear. This is... stop it. Stop shooting me. This is just bad timing. Hang on. Let me finish this job here. Welcome y'all. This is the SS Oreo, prepare to be boarded. Welcome, y'all. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Yes, for those not aware, I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. Hang on, we will... Yes! We got him. Oh. Whew. All right, dude, awesome. Work is almost done, so I gotta hop out of here. Have a good stream. Will do. We're gonna have a great stream. Dude, Aurora21, thank you so much for following. Here, let me do this. I'll tab. I'm gonna follow you back, and I'll be sure to raid you some other time in the near future. Thank you so much, and nice to meet you too. Hang on, we're not done yet. Okay, follow. Congrats. All right, now let me do this. I gotta go back to click that. Then I gotta Alt-Tab, hit that, go to that, and then now I can go back to that. And then I can say thank you so much for dropping by and doing the voodoo that you do and bringing your community here. For those that aren't aware, I do all the VR support tutorials and setup, as well as the help channels on the VR community Discord. Thank you for dropping by and bringing your folks here, and for those that aren't aware, please drop by Aria21 and give her a like, follow, subscribe, maybe do that voodoo that you do and throw some gift subs her way, and show that amazing support that I know you all do. Speaking of support, for those that aren't aware, we are building a mobile VR citizen cockpit that we can take to a bar citizen near you and a booth at CitizenCon to show everybody what is possible with the game and VR. With that being said, for those that also aren't aware, the $1,250 that we've raised so far has gotten us quite a lot of equipment. So thank you again for being amazing and showing all your support. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. I gotta put all this back now. Anyways, that's my spiel. You guys go follow Aria21 if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, we're doing a lot of projects around here, and we're actually just about to start kicking ass on all of them. I need to order parts and framing to start building the cockpit now that I got the stuff for it. But yeah, welcome. Okay. I got a lot of cables. You gotta excuse me here. It's also the beauty about the new cockpit. It's gonna be fully wireless. Saw you were doing VR and had to come raiding you. Oh, dude, thank you, man. Getting a workout, dude. I picked that box up picked up all those boxes like 4 or 5 times today. Love it here already. Welcome. Hell yeah, man. Is that on? Yeah, that's on. Okay. But yeah, we were just doing some certs and stuff.
Hello there.
But yeah, welcome, you guys. Thank you so much, Hek Zogon for following. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. But yeah, what were you doing? Playing Star Citizen, I'm assuming, Aurea? How did your day go? We did a bit of hauling. We got our subscriber goal of 69. Nice. So we did a marble race giveaway for an LTI Geo. We're going to do a Drake giveaway if we get up to 100 subscribers. So yeah, lots of fun stuff here. Oh wait, what am I doing? Not that. We need Bounty Hunter. Alright, this one's the toughie, you guys. This one's the Master Tracker. If we thought that one cost an arm and a leg, well... Boy, have I got some news for you. This is about to get a lot worse.
Hello there.
But yeah, how's your day been going? New to SC and had a great time, completing a couple missions and got to meet a lot of cool people from the community, and they were so welcoming. Oh, dude, it's one of the greatest communities out there for gaming. Mostly because, we kind of got to hold it on our own shoulders. Right? Like a lot of people, this is the biggest difference, right? I went to CitizenCon, okay? The big convention every year where everybody gets to meet up and see all the new tech and videos and stuff that they have to show off for the next year, and all the hype and promise of the project Tobii, and you get a real sense of camaraderie while going there. Because everybody who is in that audience knows they were the ones who paid for everything that they see on screen and for the entire event to exist in the first place. Everybody goes to a BlizzCon to shit on Blizzard and say how much they hate Diablo or how much they hate, you know, the new game that they're coming out. And everybody just, you know, is there to just gripe and be pissed off and, you know, think about how awesome the glory days used to be. It's just a complete different atmosphere with this community. But yeah, welcome. I'm glad you had a fun time. So, game didn't disappoint you too much. I'm assuming you're doing the free flight. You have access to the free fly missions. Oh boy. Yeah, we are missing some pieces here, but not the important ones. Wish me luck, lady. My Valentine. Let's go. Oh, wait. If my so you could see my head tracking if I turned off my thing. All right. So looks like there's another webcam or something still up because you still see. Wait, what? Still see. Oh, hang on. I didn't move. That means okay. Well. That means that I didn't move, like, the edge of the... Yeah, okay. That's like the edge of the computer tower case getting in the very, very bottom of the camera. Because I have a table with a green screen next to it, and that's how I do, like, you know, my newsroom. I got the food break stand. I got a bar in case I want to make some drinks. You know, all sorts of cool, fun stuff. Ugh. I actually own the game as I was gifted it, but I love it a lot so far. I understand that there are going to be bugs, but I've been wanting to play SC since 2019. Nice, nice. Well, glad that you could join in with everybody else in the free fly. And I'm glad the community's been so nice to you. And I'm glad that you could bring your community to my community. Okay. So, this is going to be a little tough. This is a hammerhead, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quad turrets with size 4 guns on each turret. And then it's also got 3 dudes that are following it. And in fact, looks like they are, yep, on their way up to me right now. And that is a reclaimer. So that's the one that I just shot down that just took me a lot of effort to penetrate shields and kill. So this is really, really going to suck. That's a caterpillar. That won't be too difficult. Bought SC after I saw someone named Ollie playing it. Yeah, yeah. Repair? Nah, our guns are still fine. We're just missing our tail stabilizer. We don't need it. Alright. Well, we're not getting any younger. Alright, I'm just gonna buzz the reclaimer here.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Yep, he's after me. He's on me. Okay. And we're out of boost. Time to fly. We'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Boost. Should have given us just enough speed. Whew, okay, okay. You also saw a few videos of a guy doing trading stuff, but did you see any videos of a guy doing VR stuff? If so, that was probably me. Can I drag him up here? Is he following? We might get him to follow into 0G space. If we can get him to follow us without the other ships, then I might have... We'll do our trick that we did last time. We'll let him shoot us down, we'll eject, and then we'll EVA, we'll shoot open the doors to the hammerhead, and then we'll go kill the pilot and then self-destruct the ship. And this time we'll open all the doors and we won't get stuck inside and kill ourselves. You're the first stream I ever watched on your VR stuff. What's up, Bandana? How you doing? You only knew about my videos after the stream? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, for those that aren't aware, I also do all the VR content. I got plenty of wonderful stuff. Hit exclamation mark flashbang for some wonderful, wonderful examples of it. NPCs spawn in ships again? No, it's just, well, what do you mean, like the pilot and the turret guys? Yes. People inside the ships? No. He flew all the way back down again. Damn it, we need him to get into 0G. Here he goes. He's turning. But he's facing away from me. God damn it.
Hello there.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, Jesus. No man. Green-eyed lady, affections lady. Oh, bandana. The giveaway, we already did a marble race earlier. Akira-kun won the LTI Geo. Alright, so I can't actually win this straight up fight here. Oh, well, that's ad break time actually. In fact, you know what? We're going to take a break and I'll go repair. Enjoy the ads that I made for you guys.
We'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasselet wine.
Yep. Congrats to
In them
Akira-kun.
days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House, humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Ooh, bit of cargo.
We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning,
Clean the lake.
eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed.
drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Aye, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe you? No, 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 no. Alrighty. Okay, thank you guys so much for sticking around through the advertisements. Let's go take out this bounty. Aria, you like that? I like to... you gotta do ads, right? So if you're gonna do ads, you might as well make it fun for everybody, you know? And also, that gives me an excuse to, like, go take, like, a 5-minute break in between VR sessions. It is pretty taxing, and I do long sessions. So, I do enjoy my breaks. But yeah. When the kids have something to watch for, like, 4 or 5 minutes, it's a lot easier for them to handle. And it gives them incentive to subscribe. And even if they subscribe, they still get ads. Ha! Got them twice. Suckers. Alright, let's go take out this hammerhead. I was about to say, they were right below the North Pole here. Since it's something like that in my stream too, I read someone's comment and added my best old man's voice. Back in my day, all we had was a hangar. We didn't get to fly around in space all spacey-like. Back in my day, it was just a simulator to fly around an Arena Commander. We had to walk there both ways, up and down in the snow. There was no school bus to take us there either. It was a Flintstone-styled car, and we had to use our feet. We all had stickers. There was no paved road. Something like that. Alright, maybe the AI turned off since we left. Alright. Well, they're still flying around. They really like to just go back down to the ground, huh? It's 5 a.m. and you have to get ready for bed. Hey, it sounds about like my schedule. I'm a night owl myself, so I'll be taking everybody through to around 8 or 9 a.m. and then I'll be hopefully passing out and not playing some Path of Exile too much. We'll check you later. It was nice, very nice meeting you too, Aria, however you say your name. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. I'll be sure to give you a raid on the flip side. They're definitely on me. Yeah, you take care. Stay safe and fly right out there. He's getting close. Need to angle up. Back in my day. You said it right, Aria? Alright, wonderful. Like, Game of Thrones, yeah? it's not chasing anymore. God damn it. Come on, man. Oh, wait. He is. He's coming. Pull up. Perfect. But yes, good night. And glad you could drop by. Stay safe and fly right. Okay, I think we actually got him up. He's pulling now. Just got to stay out of his gun range and get him into 0G. Maybe like poke him a little bit. Getting closer.
Hello there.
Is he moving? He's not moving anymore. God damn it. I don't think he's getting away from his position he's at. My missiles don't work in VR, so there's not much we can really do here, except just get really, really close. And that's a kind of a bad idea. Yeah, he is not taking the bait. They are just kind of glued. What the hell, man? What is up with this AI? He's getting even lower. What the fuck, man? Now he's shooting. Alright, we just slowly get him to pull.
Hello there.
I could technically hit him from here, I think. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Scribbles? How you doing? And yeah, we did the giveaway already. We did a marble race for it. I need to change the title of the stream. Doing good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. We might actually be able to just take him down chip by chip here by doing this, staying out of his gun range. If he's not going to move forward, then we're technically safe if we find the hard limit here. Keep recharging the guns. Keep hitting him in between his shields. Make sure it doesn't get recharge off. And Bob's your uncle. We'll have him down. Hey, what's up, Dr. Reanimator? How's you going, man? We're doing good. We're just taking out a hammerhead with a bit of cheese. Glad to hear that. Yes, yes. How are you, man? Hope you have been doing well for yourself. We're getting some hits. Not as many as I'd like.
Shields hit.
Oh, Jesus, really? Are you kidding me, man? Okay, a bit sick, but mostly jump between some projects. Nice, I might finally get some free time to test the new patch. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the new patch that's coming out like next week is going to be a doozy. We could get like cargo, and we could mine and refine. Out of the refinery, we could put it straight to the station cargo instead of to a ship. And then apparently you could also store like cubes at the, like, you know, refinery.
Hello there.
Saddlebags and cubes at the station and pull from those. Can't wait to see what they manage to fix. Yep, hopefully everything works really, really well. Alright, I'm gonna just take this asshole down, and then we'll go back and kill. If we have to kill all of them like this, we will. Because, you know, I'm trying to burn time on stream anyways, so. And that's content.
Hello there.
Joe Fish UK, thank you for following, by the way. Hope you're having a good time, and I appreciate that voodoo that you do. That's just impossible to use. I just can't do that with the joystick. But yeah, how have you been? Guys, I don't think I'm gonna get this hammerhead or this need both guns hitting. There we go. And even then, we're still just like barely tickling him. Did a test with storing empty bags at mining station, then storing. Hang on, I gotta keep the shields down. Then storing fulls at another, then wish I had 16 bags worth, took it all to. When you had 16 bags worth, took it all to her L1. Nice. So that worked pretty decently. Been a sub on YouTube for a while. I heard, last bit I heard you were going through Twitch partner or whatever it is, so I thought I'd come to like, oh dude, Joe Fish, dude, even better, man. Dude, that's the type of voodoo that I like being seen done, man. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time watching, then yeah. Bit of a different experience from gathering footage and the editing that you normally see, but I hope you have fun regardless. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. Speaking of, my fucking Twitch thing, chat program is broken still. Or Twitch changed their API and how they track views. How many people are watching right now after we got raided? We should have like around like 40, 50, maybe 60 if we're lucky here, after everybody left. The AFK people still here. 78. Oh, yes. Nice. That's even better than I hoped. God, it sucks streaming in VR. You are so blind to the outside world. That's why I got you guys, though. See, you're on the outside. I'm on the inside. You know? It's got you guys out there so you could do things for me. Beautiful. But yeah, thank you, man. But Joe Fish, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, man. And I appreciate the lurk. If you gotta get going or do something else, don't let me keep you hanging. We're gonna be here a while because we're doing our ERT. And that was a big mistake. I should have got the ion for this. The ion would be perfect for this cheese right now. In fact, I might swap to the ion after I kill this guy. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
Hello there.
Here I am, sitting in a tin can. Far across the moon. 82 old school Microsoft download bar. 80 viewers? Bro, you're delayed. No, it's goes up and down randomly for everybody. So there'll always just be, you know, people joining and coming and going. Like, it'll say, like, you know, 80 viewers and I'll have that many for like an hour or two, but like, you know. Okay, so I'll put it this way. If I average like 40 or 50 viewers for, you know, 6 hours, it'll have, like, say like 800 people came and watched the stream at the end of the day. Dude, his shields are coming back online. What the fuck? Alright, I'm getting the ion. I'm getting the ion. Screw this.
Hello there.
Oh, you're on 40-second delay? Oh, Jesus, Noel. Yeah, okay. You need to refresh your browser then. It shouldn't be that bad unless you just got shit internet. Okay, we need to go and spawn the ion really quickly, and then we're going to actually kick this mission's ass. Oh, South Town. I am here just playing that last epoch. How is the last epoch? My Path of Exile character is really kicking ass. And I'm finally feeling good in PoE 2, you guys. I didn't feel good last season. I finally feel good. I'm almost level 80. Like, Lightning's really cool and fun again. I don't want to have to play Epoch. How is Epoch? Is it good? Don't tell me Epoch is good. I hear the loot is good. I hear crafting is good. I don't need to play Epoch. Tell me Epoch's bad, Southtown. Just tell me it's awful. Just lie to me, alright? Just fucking lie to me, okay? What is Epoch? It's Path of Exile / Diablo-like ARPG. Basically, you got Diablo 4, which is kind of milquetoast for your 40-year-old dads on the weekend. And then you got Path of Exile, which is people who like to simulate spreadsheets for bed sheets. And then you got Last Epoch, which is nice, in-between kind of middle zone, I would say. A decent amount of challenge, and it's able to get you what you need out of that genre, but it's a little bit more complex than Thingy. Diablo. Not your style game. Yeah, it's not for everybody, but, you know, okay, so here's the thing. I never played Diablo when I was a kid, right? And I had all my friends riding home on the school from bus. They would all talk about how they love playing Diablo 2, and they couldn't wait to get home and play Diablo 2 with each other. Oh man, my fucking Sork in Diablo 2, or my Wizard, or my, you know, my Amazon, my Barbarian. We kicked ass, and they're talking about getting, you know, trading souls of SOJs, souls of Jordans, or whatever for fucking currency, and getting ripped off and shit, and yeah, oh man, I missed out on all of that. So when I played original PoE 1, I was hooked. You know, I really, really, really wanted to like and play and enjoy it to see what the fuss was all about. And yeah, that shit is good. When it hits, that type of game hits hard if that's what you're looking for and enjoy. And then PoE 2 is just like, you know, a condensed, like, you know, concentrated version of that type of gameplay. That's more pure, I would guess. I don't know, it's hard to say. You like sandbox games and survival. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, to each their own. There is, I need to play, so speaking of survival games, didn't like the Island get like a VR update? No, wait, not the Island, the Forest. The Island is a different movie. The Forest. I think I remember buying that update and not ever really installing or checking it out. You're like, huh, sandbox game? That's weird. Star Citizen is a sim / FPS. Is it, though? It's a sandbox. Last Epoch is fun. It's very good right now. I can't lie. That will not do this game justice. Why do you gotta not lie to me like that? Why do you gotta not lie to me like that? I like sandboxing. Loved Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, but then started playing Survive and Valheim and so on. Fell in love. Nice. Yeah. I need to check out. There's a Valhalla Rising? I think it is. It's new kind of in between. Dude, fucking... Okay. Yeah, Valhalla Rising, and I need to check out Valheim itself. My buddies have a Valheim server that they play every now and then. One of those buddies says that I need to check out Outer Wilds too, and that's an amazing game. I started playing that offline when the power went out, or internet went out, and stopped as soon as it went back on, but I think we will do that on stream at some point. Okay, Ion, destroyed at New Babbage. We got a claim. This will take like 3 minutes. And in that 3 minutes, I am hungry for some dessert. I want some sweet treats. I want something delicious. We're going to make a toffee cake. I'm going to sit right here and I'm going to throw on the kitchen cam. While this spawns in, we're going to throw a toffee cake in the magic oven and we're going to have some delicious, delicious food. Let's see here. It's a sim, but heading to the MMO sandbox in the future. Yeah, yeah. RS Dragon Wilds looks amazing. See, everybody's talking about that Dragon Wilds. Have you heard metal version of Sultans of Swing? Done by Leo or something, can't pronounce. Like Macaroni or something? No. Put a link if you can in the music and Discord, Vicious Beans. Tickles your 90s gamer's itch with nostalgia. Dude, everybody's been saying a lot of stuff about Dragon Wilds. I'm not a big RuneScape kind of guy, but, you know, maybe we look into that. Anyways, while my ship is spawning, I'm going to be right back, folks. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about.
God damn it.
Okay. Where is the... Ah, okay. Sticky toffee cake. All right.
Hello there.
All right, get our cake out. Get all that delicious, delicious toffee caramel goop around the sides here. Okay, there's that. Bit of chocolate sauce around the edge. All right.
start button. I need to get a better camera for this. All right. Toffee cake cooking. Whew. Okay, okay. Some delicious toffee cake on the way. Bit of chocolate sauce on it. It's gonna be delicious. Get a bit of ice cream. Maybe we use these candy dessert taco shells I got at the store.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
Ion, let's go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, but yeah, Dr. Reanimator, you like that? You like a good dessert? Jefferson Airplane or Ticket for an Airplane? Oh, fuck, I'm old. I should know this. It is the... It's the letter. Yeah, it's the letter. The days are gone. Mama going home. Baby just wrote me a letter. Jefferson Airplane, I believe. I don't think it's Starship. Those are two separate bands, right? It's Airplane.
Hello there.
Now, the funny thing is that there are two songs that go by the letter, and I think they're just remakes of an older blues song, because there's Joe Crocker with the letter, which is about to be next. Hey, Simo Games, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. What happened? Yeah, okay. This is Joe Crocker, the letter. Dun, 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 dun. I hear you down. Oh, shit. Oops. Well, days ago, I'm coming home. Oh, baby just wrote me a letter. Yes, they fixed the ion, baby. Best 3 or 4 million you ever spent. Only one in Mountain Your Corsair for the 400i, but it's only available if I get the $1,000 pledge. Oh, really? Is the 400i that much? Or is it not available? I think just wait till IAE then, yeah? Surely it'll be available then. Anyway, I don't know how much I gotta spend. I feel my way back home again. Oh, days of dawn, coming home. Oh, baby just wrote me a letter. I like the mini ion, a bit of a glass cannon, but an LRT beast. Yeah, it's solid for starters for sure. But you want that oomph when you need it. Such as now, like when you got an ERT bounty you got to take care of. All right, this bitch should finally go down here. Let's see if we could just snipe him from the side. Anyways.
400 eyes, just under $260. Not available unless I get the $1,000 pledge, which has like a Carrick and Pisces. Ah, okay. So you got to get it as a game package. So, how'd you hyper drive into a moon? I was Neil Peart. I was listening to Rush, like you do. Oh, his shields are down. What an idiot. $400 is a good shit, so I actually need to pledge more than $1,000. I'm at 620, so I'm close. Yeah, I mean, best I could say is if you have money, just subscribe monthly to the website, and yeah, after a couple of years, you'll be there. You'd be surprised how quick it goes when you do it like that. Used to do the HRTs on my own, I would just wreck my Taurus. Yeah, dude, like, the thing is that the ERTs are impossible to do now. Like, they really, really hurt.
Hello there.
So I just stick to the VHRTs now, especially since they give, you know, the same amount of cargo anyways. Right, we're really close here. The thing is that it's going to be tough to nail the shots if they just dance around. Do I have to follow the pip? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, follow the pip. Yeah, we're getting a hit every now and then. It's not consistent, though. We need to get a little closer. Okay, easy, buddy. How do I set it to forwards? Can you do that anymore? No? I don't think so. There used to be like a button to do that. Oh, you have a max range of 4K with that size 7. Okay, well, I'm glad that, you know, I can see my distance to my target on my bounty, so that helps. It's 4K, yes, but that also means the shots take longer to travel, and the drift is going to be longer in between actually hitting the shot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, god damn it. See, I'm just missing, just going wide because I'm too far away. It's not accurate at range, is the problem. Not on... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck it, going back for the Inferno. I won't have the, what do you call it? The ammo to deal with this. I'd have to go reload a bunch of times. Got a little good... They might have changed that. They might have gotten rid of it, the auto-aim, to balance it out versus fighters. Which I think was the reason why they didn't want it to perform like it does, so that you can't just snipe fighters with it. But fuck you, you get in the if you're not on the ass of the Ion and you let it get a shot on you, then that's your fault. That's how I look at that. At the same time, though, like, god damn it, here's the thing. This is the problem, right? Here's the problem, is the bounties do not fucking fly. All they do is just hover around the ground like a bunch of fucking assholes because the AI is a bunch of goddamn idiots because CIG can't program worth shit, apparently. They say they have all this brilliant fucking AI in Squadron 42, but I'll believe it when I fucking see it, man. This shit ain't it. This shit ain't it, alright? So, having said that, we're dealing around with that fact. Otherwise, I would just drag them up into space, I'd eject, let them blow up my ship, and I'd EVA to them and blow them up like I did last time. But because they're fucking stuck at the ground, all we gotta do is just look at them.
Is this?
Like a bunch of assholes.
Holy Toledo,
You're just a
it's
junk
time.
quant rant.
Okay,
All others
so
are
now
just
this
bubble
would be
type.
the point
Gotcha.
where I'd
Well, anyways,
walk up,
enjoy the
go
break. I'm gonna be
over
right back.
to
Get me some
the
water and
pistol
stuff.
cabinet,
Actually,
and I'd
my
pull out a cowboy hat
food
and
should be
put
ready.
that
I'm gonna
on,
go check
just
on
like
that.
Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal.
Okay. Alright. We'll finish up these bounties. We'll go do our certs over at another planet system, make sure we get them all, and then once I'm done with that, I think we will call it for the stream tonight. Alright, so only size 3 or larger shields you can adjust with a quant rant All others are just bubble type. Okay, okay. So this... So basically anything that has engineering is what you're saying.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, Madhouse Game. Thank you so much for following.
Attack on shields.
Dude, the time in between shots is just... Like, I need it to be a repeater! A big giant ion repeater. He's not really hitting me too badly, it's just a bit of a tickle. It's just a tickle. We could take him out. If we could just take all these guys out one by one, I'll be able to get at a good range and approach the hammerhead here. So, get ready for a long night is what I'm saying.
Hello there.
Attack on shields.
Is he pulling up? He might be. Commercial break gone. You haven't killed him? Oh, shut up, you. Alright. I don't want to hear it. Alright. No backseat flying, okay? Alright, I'll turn this fucking fighter around. Heavy or light or otherwise. Throw some lawn darts out. The cockpit might help. Okay, you mean just drop them. See, I can't do anything, man. I need to get closer, actually get shots. Then we're just going to take hits. And then what's the point of bringing this out? That's bullshit. Now y'all are fucking shooting missiles at me? This is bullshit.
Shields off.
Hello there.
Yaril, 1991, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do.
Shields on.
Hello there. How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, yeah, okay, so... There we go. Everything's full there. Dude, why won't they chase me? This is so dumb. I knew this bounty was going to be stupid. However, here's something that we can do. They're all kind of clustering each up and the target is further away. We could try to pull them more this direction. Hey. We could try to pull them more this direction and then go back around and then pull that guy that way. And then that would at least isolate him. But yeah, what you been up to, Jarl? You been having a wonderful weekend?
Hello there.
about to say, this doesn't have any missiles, does it? Oh, good. Have 5 days free and now playing Planet Side 2 and Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Playing War Thunder on PC VR is finicky but fun. Yes, I recommend if you got a HOTAS, set up a full sim session. It takes a long time to fly out, find anything, and shoot it, but, you know, you could take out a couple of reconnaissance planes or some bombers on the AI if you're lucky. Very fun. Dude, these shots take so long to fly. I don't think there's any auto gimbal at all on this. I'm not like hitting any of them that I used to. This thing used to just destroy. Unless... No, G doesn't do anything. G is not bringing up the gimbal at all. And now he's shooting me. Alright, you know what? Fucking hell. Maybe we should do it like this. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Have you tried throwing the gun at them? You mean like ramming them? Well, actually, we did. It won't work. Torpedoes don't work. Like, honestly, I'm kind of over it. I don't really care about ERTs, but at the same time, I am trying to stretch good content here. Good being load-bearing word there, but you get the point. I could try to fly around and attack the actual target itself. Let's see if we could bring these guys as far away this way as possible. It's gonna get sunset soon. Actually, you know what? It's not, because we're at the goddamn North Pole, aren't we? These head-on shots are doing great. Pull out! Pull out! Pull out!
Hello there.
Shields on.
I feel like we were able to do something. Is that the play? Just these slow, full... We seem to be get our shots off a lot more if we're flying at him than trying to catch him when he's dancing sideways.
Attack on shields.
But we can't be there for long. Okay, come on.
Hello there.
Shields off. Shields on.
He is getting red on him. He's got red on you. Doo-ga-doo-ga-doo-doo. Do these like pierce at all, or if they hit shields, is the shield always soaking up 100% of the damage? Alright, these go through shields, right? Big enough plasma shot? That's a thing.
Hello there.
Is that a thing? Am I even scratching the surface here?
Attack on shields. Shields off. Shields on.
Hello there.
I feel like we're getting nowhere fast. At least we're good at that, you know? Alright, I can't use torpedoes or missiles because that shit's just broken in VR. I can't lock with them, so that's going to be useless. So, straight... I mean, I think, like, maybe we could pull, like, the Polaris? We'll pull the Polaris and, like, park it and shoot the big gun down at it, but that's also a size 7. We'll have the same problems with the weapon drift. It is a physical cannon, so it will actually do damage when it penetrates the shield, but we'll have limited ammo.
Hello there.
Let's try to pull him as far back this way. If we can get a 2.5 kilometer gap between the other NPCs and our target, then we'll be able to fire at him by ourselves.
Shields on.
Oh, this dumb bastard's got his... Uh-oh, we're sparking. He's got his shields off. Oh, no, they're on. Oh, he spotted me. Played War Thunder on VR on ground, but not simulator on air. Oh, you just did tanks? That's nutty. Should try the thing. Air support is great. I feel like these are not auto-gimbling with this aiming mode here. Do I need to be, like, closer? This is supposed to just put your shots directly on target, yeah? It's not. Yeah, we got him targeted. Ah. There we go. He's opening up nice and wide for me. Okay, I think they're disappearing before the shots are on. I don't think Ion has CCIP. Cyberpunk 27 is immersive with a great story. Has anybody tried that in VR? I heard that there are VR mods for it. I've played through the original story campaign. Pretty good. Don't understand how they can buff one of the best ships in the game and then make it even worse. It's not that it's worse. It's that you're supposed to shoot it versus capital ships. And capital ships are slow, big, gigantic, wide targets that you can hit from a mile away. I'm trying to fucking snipe a hammerhead, which is basically supposed to counter anything that assaults a capital ship. I.e. this ship. So, yeah. Of course I'm supposed to lose this fight. I did do it with some light bounties earlier, and it took me like, you know, I zoom in, I 3-shot the target, I zoom out. Like, yes, it still works. It's great. But if you're, anybody taking on a hammerhead is just going to have a hell of a time in this patch. That's what I'll say. Especially like this. Now they've all caught up to me. I don't know what to do. We're just going to crash into this guy. Actually, you know what? I think I have some items on me I want to keep. Do I have good stuff on me? We're out of here. I'm over it. I'm over it. Nothing more I can do. You can't check your inventory when you're in the pilot seat, yeah? Nope, because that turns off the engines. All right. Okay, so let's go to a different planet and finish the certs over there. Why not? My bad. No, you're good. I'm not yelling or anything like you. It's just like, you know, context is key. Like, yes, like they made it the ion. No, it's not charge shot. You just hold it down and it it's great. So, but yeah. Didn't mean to sound pissed off if I did, Vicious, but like, it's, yes, it is. Okay, here's the thing, right? We don't even know if it is bugged or if it does or doesn't have the targeting. I just might be too far away to actually test it properly, but you got to remember what the design philosophy and the entire idea and approach of the Ion itself was. Taking out a capital ship with a gigantic gun, both a ballistic and, laser cannon. So, to that end, it does its job great, even better than it used to with the nerf. So, I think it's still viable, but I'm trying to fucking fit a square peg in a round hole here, so that's my fault.
Hello there.
At the same time, I do wonder how well the tracking works on it now, because that might have been one of the things that they took away from it. I'm just assuming because I'm not getting my shots on target. At the same time, we do need to keep in mind, Vicious, all of that was before they added the right-clicked sniper mode for fucking spaceships for whatever godforsaken reason. And they got rid of the actual gimbal and tracking stuff. So, yeah. It might not work at all the same how it used to with that regard. Alright, we're just gonna, yeah? Accepted. We're just gonna abandon this. Don't care. We'll go to... Alright, so we're at Arc Corp. We need to go to Lorville and do the certs over there. Alright, let's go. But yeah, you feel me, Vicious? You feel me? Oh, there. Feel me! Now, if only other ships would actually fill their design philosophy and role, is the problem. Okay. Are we damaged? Not really. Not visually, not as much as we were with the other.
Hello there.
Alright, so we go to Lorville, we do the certs over there, we make sure we do the same on Microtech, and then we head over to Crusader. I'm pretty sure I have all of them done at Crusader and Microtech though, so. Yeah, I get it. It's 6 a.m. No, you're good, man. It's the same for me, man. And I'm the one who's, you know, the night owl. Here's the kicker, right? Like, the reason I'm having, I think, so much trouble with this schedule is because I have to start after midnight. If I start before midnight, then it counts that previous session as part of another day. And if I have like 10 to 15 viewers for like an hour before midnight, then that's like, all right, you average 20 viewers for that stream. All right, now this stream is another separate day. So when Twitch is looking for 75 average viewers per day, I have to keep in mind the exact time the day mark hits for me. And yeah, basically that's why I've been having such shit luck with this so far. It's because, you know, even when I do a good with the stream, the viewer will be averaged in half from where it should be. Alright, Lorville, we're here. Oh, thank God. Looks like I have all of the certs for there. We get to go to Microtech now. Actually, no, we'll just go to Tressler. That way we can refuel. Oh my gosh. Quick, hit exclamation mark kitchen. Is my cake done? There's no way it's not. Let me know. Is my cake ready? I completely forgot. Delicious cake time.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on it. BRB. It's not cake. Come on, Vicious. The kitchen. Yep, looks like the oven's off.
Hello there.
cameras went out. I'll have to figure that out later. Ooh, cake time. There it goes. All right, upside down slam cake. All right. Now we get all the good sticky juices. All that delicious toffee.
Hello there.
All right. So just grab just a little slice here. Get a thumb on it. About that. Boom. Be somebody, but ice cream. There you go. Some toffee cake and some vanilla ice cream. All right, let's go eat. Okay. Huh? All right, one sec.
Hello there.
Oh, fucking yeah, let's go. That's the good shit. Delicious toffee cake, bit of vanilla ice cream. Man, that is really good. Now, don't need a whole cake, just have a little bit of it. But I could if I wanted. All right, brilliant. And I'm back. Woo! Sorry, that was too good not to pass up. I had to get that all at once. Got alert? Can't keep them open anymore. No problem. Thank you, Vicious Beans. I appreciate all the voodoo that you do, buddy. Okay. Bounty Hunter. Indeed, it looks like we have done all of the certs for here. Let's go check Crusader. And then we'll see if we can maybe cheese an ERT over there. Where is Seraphim? I think I need to refuel. Can I make it to Crusader? There's no way. Yeah, no, we'll need to refuel for that. So, I thought we had Tressler set up. Where is the OM point then? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go to Calliope. Oh, shit.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Shubin processing. Looking for mining. There we go. We'll land, refuel there, head to Crusader, see if we need to do certs, and then we'll pull an ERT.
Quantum travel complete.
Hello there.
Jesus, can't see shit here.
Shields on. Landing.
So foggy. To 21 million from research missions, 305 turn-ins, just finished filling up another SEO crate, so another 345. Why do you do this to yourself? So you just sit there all day, up, down on your alt, I'm assuming? Just watching Netflix or watching me? It's not a bad life.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Okay.
Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Hello there.
Alright, Crusader, yeah? Yeah. Crusader. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a. Down at Dino's Bar and Grill. Okay, okay. Boys are back in town. Look, you could see ArcCorp and then Lorville. No. Cruise. No. Hurston from here. I love that. I love that you could see it with your own little tiny eyes. And they're just little pixels on the horizon. Alright, we're going to head to Crusader, 6 a.m. I'd still like to do another hour or two of farting around, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of bounty hunting, try to do an ERT or two, and then I'm going to raid somebody and I'll head out of here. No PoE for me today. I'm going to actually try to... I'm feeling nice and tired. I think I could get to bed at a nice early, 8 to 10 a.m., wake up at around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, have time to edit before I stream and eat dinner and shit. Maybe get a nap before I stream. Oh, that's the dream right there, man. But anyways, I'm probably just going to, play Path of Exile till 2 p.m., pass out absolutely dastardly asleep. Only wake up at around like 6 or 8 anyways. Feel awful. Cram all that shit into a few hours before we go ahead and do it again. Anyways, taking a break while we're moving and traveling. BRB!
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
Okay, ready to go.
Okay. Yayla, yeah?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, Bounty Hunter. Master Tracker license fee. Alright. Perfect, Yayla.
Contact.
Nice.
Shields on.
Hello there.
Wait, what? He's getting shot again. Hang on. Before he actually dies, I think we need to get a couple of shots in on him.
Shields off. Shields on. Attack on shields. Shield failure.
Ooh, mama. It's now or never. Yeah! Got him! Woo! Get fucked, mate. Yeah! Out of here! I'm dreaming more than I feel it. Nice! Fuck yeah! Yes, yes, yes! Dude, that was badass. That was a good shot. I saw my chance. I went in. I was like, I won't have much time, but if I could keep the pressure up with the shields down, I would get that kill. Oh. Oh, success.
All right, break it up.
Oh, you guys are great. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, cool. ERT's unlocked. Nice. All right, let's just do some VHRTs to just chill for a while. I mean, we unlocked them the other day, but apparently I didn't because I have to do it again, so that's odd. But now I think we actually got the MRTs, ERTs. Yeah, extreme risk target subcapital class. They only pay $99,000. You could go do like LRTs and MRTs for like 90 to 110K out in Pyro. Great quick money over there, especially with something like this. VHRT. All right, let's go have some fun now.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, thank God he's in the belt. Might get lucky. We might find ourselves thingy. Hercules. We'll see if we can not like, if we can get it isolated, then I can have it maybe stop after I eject, and maybe if it doesn't fly around, we can board it. We'll see how well that goes, though. I think it has to destroy my ship for that to work. Ion might be useful for the new Idris mission next patch in a group. I was just thinking, you know, this is actually going to get some really, really good use if the next patch actually has this event. Okay, that's the target. You know what? Fuck this guy, Mr. Hurricane. Actually, I'm going to slow way down. Oh my, we are cooked. Alright, now he's going to get into range here. Oh, I had the wrong fucking pip mode. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That was my advantage, was him coming to me and hitting him while he was in a straight line. Oh boy. Poof, one big hit, though. That was really cool. Do it again. Ooh, yeah, this might not go so well. Alright, here we go. Yep. Alright. Can I... just real quick. See you later. Canopy is open. Close. Yo, no, not close pilot cannon. Escape. Get out. Get out. Ah, there we go. Exit 0G. All right. But yeah, if you got some extra cash, get an eye on. I think we're going to be using them. Looks like he's moving slowly. So this time, I actually brought ammo. There's no way I'll be able to catch him, though, yeah? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna stop. Oh, but they'll fly back to their original location that they started at, yeah? So we can catch him over there, yeah? It'll take a long time. This is why you always have a hover bike in your back pocket. Scooty Puff Jr. Alright, he's circling, it looks like. He is circling. Kinda? He's moving very slowly. We might be able to catch. The thing is, what's the max EVA speed? Like 11 meters a second? The landing gear down speed is like 20, so that would be like the crawl speed that the AI would use too, I assume. Stop going away, you bitch!
Hello there.
Oh, he's turning, possibly? No, he's still just rolling around, being an asshole. I don't know. Is he getting any closer, do you think? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now he's heading sideways, at least. No, he's turning away. All right, we're wasting time here. Let's just get an actual ship for shooting. Oh. Okay, and we're up. Let's go. Let's fight them. Who wants fighting? I'll kick their ass. You? You want some? Yeah, you're gonna get some now. Alright, well, either way, at the end of the day, we got our ERTs unlocked, so I'm pretty happy about that. G-Lock Bar, your local good time. Visit Area 18 now. Alright, well, we're back all the way at ArcCorp. So, let's pull the F8 executive and just go do some fun bounty stuffs with that. Just some MRTs. Blast some stuff away. Just fly and blow it out of the sky, you know. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Wasn't I flying the Mark IIA? No, I stored that for the Ion here. That's what we did. Which means that my executive is stored over there. God damn it. Alright, let's swap it for here.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's just take the Mark IIA out then. Fine. We can pivot. We can pivot. So, how is everybody doing this wonderful morning? How are you doing, my Valentine? Alright, let's get out there. Do some LRTs I think we can do without sweat. Back to back pretty quickly, yeah? We should go out to Pyro and do this. Make some really quick cash. I don't want to deal with Pyro, though. I'm just flying around blowing up stuff, so... yeah. You have got to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is this? Master Tracker license certification? What the hell? What the fuck? Is it at each location? No way, right? No, wait, that's citizen. I was about to say, oh my god, my fucking reputation. Okay, no. Yeah, we're still guild steward. What the fuck, man?
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Where's my mission at? Alright, we didn't pull one. Alright, so just a HRT. Alright, to voila. Voila.
Is now on.
Walhalla. Let me holla at you. Let me walla at you. Walla walla. Walla walla walla. Let me walla. You know what? Whatever. Sure, we'll go to Samson and Sons. I don't care. It'll get me close.
Quantum drive is now off. Tobii. Shields online.
Really? Well, that's a little rude, don't you think?
Shields hit. Shield down. Tobii.
Hello there.
Target.
That's the damage.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Tobii. Target destroyed.
Got him. Nice. Whew. Very good, very good. Good little fight. Is this falling?
Hello there.
It's not really falling, but it is gliding towards the planet. I love matching speeds with something well decoupled. Recouple. Whoosh. Bye-bye. Alright. It's gone now. It's but dust in the wind. Okay. I'm doing moderate risk. I don't even want to work that hard for my prey. Okay. Boom chakalaka. We'll do like, you know, 3 or 4 more of these and we'll find somebody to raid and I'm gonna get up out of here. It's been a fun night though. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show. Alright, I'm probably gonna take off. So let's see here what it's. Today Saturday? What is fucking today? Is it Sunday? Saturday. Rock on. Alright, cool. I'll see if I can stream tonight as well. We'll see if I can actually write out some scripts and we'll film some commercials tonight. If we could do that, then yeah, I'll take off Sunday so I can edit and get some, you know, shit done for next week, and then I'll see you guys Monday night / Tuesday morning. So, thank you guys so much for helping me push partner, and I hope you enjoy watching the streams and enjoy the content and do the voodoo that you do. There we go. So, come on, man. Just fucking work. Domino. Huh. Domino. Huh.
Shields offline.
I was about to say he's over this way, isn't he?
Tobii.
Holy moly! It's a goddamn razor. Great. Okay, maybe we do go the heavy bounties. This little motherfucker. And he's gone. That's son of a bitch. Hit him dead on, and he's dead. Not so clever now, are you, little bitch? Alright. Who else is fighting me? Alright, he's clever, though.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Let's go repair. I think that's the play right now. Go for Mexico. Come on, come on. Where's the repair pad? Processing. We need a mining. Processing. Mining. Here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, MBDs will work better on the Hornet. Yeah, but I haven't swapped over to them after the patch. Just kind of threw on what I had available. I need to shift some stuff around.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline. Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Hello there.
Alright, let's pick up a few more missions. Come on, Cripple Creek.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Let's get rolling here.
Okay. Shields offline.
Hello there.
Shields hit. Okay. Target destroyed.
Another Hornet. Feel it, pull out a line. I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. Cause he was mean and big and bad, and he was pointing that gun at me. I said, wait a minute, mister, I didn't even kiss her. Don't want no trouble with you. And I know you don't owe me, but I wish you would let me ask one favor from you. Do.
Shields hit.
Give me 3 steps a mister, and you never see me no more. For sure.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Missed target, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Well, that's a bit nuts. That sucks. Well, let's pull out the F8. We'll do a few missions with that, and then I think I'll head on out of here. I thought I would fly through the rubble and it would break apart, but I guess we didn't blow it up fast enough. Oh well, them's the breaks. Whew. Okay. Hello there, welcome. Hello there. Alright, nothing happened. You didn't see shit. We were doing that on purpose. We needed the F8 anyways. Alright, I should go back into... over at, whatchamacallit. I should go back to New Babbage and throw on, like, all NBDs on the F8. Just have so much firepower. It's sick. Makes you throw up when you see it. Okay.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Small hangar, let's go. Purple haze, all in my dreams. and I don't know why. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. All right, give me 1 sec here, folks. Gonna go to the bathroom before we head out.
Hello there. Hello there.
Do you use your racing pedals to control your ship? I have a problem where it won't pick up the accelerator. It will pick up the brake and clutch, just not that last pedal. Really? Mine doesn't pick up my clutch. It picks up my brake and my gas. So, what wheel and pedals do you have? I have an old G27. I have a G29, but I haven't even tried doing stuff with that yet. However, I know a couple of tricks that get it to work. G29. Okay, so whenever I start to mess with it on my end for my new cockpit here in a week or so, I will let you know.
Wine. Hey, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya.
Oh, great. I should have taken my break in just a second. Damn it.
We'd
A
all
little bit
be
early.
sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasselet.
But yeah, 1 sec.
Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips. Out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us.
What's going on?
We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage.
What is going on?
Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up
I'm
at 6
completely
o'clock in the
locked
morning.
here. Hang on,
clean
I
the
gotta
bag,
exit out of
eat a
VR, I
crust
think.
of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Okay. Hello. What's up, Najib? Ship giveaway? Oh, we already did it. We did a marble race earlier. And Akira-kun won. So, grats on them. I gotta actually restart VR, and I'm gonna lose my mic. 1 sec. Okay. Akira-kun again? Congrats, you lucky bastard. Yeah, it was only this first time. But yeah, no, we did a marble race. Piki Toka and Commander Najib. But yeah, howdy, everybody. Thank you for watching and hanging out. So yeah, we got up to 69 subscribers, and then we did a marble race while I ate some dinner. So it actually worked out great timing-wise. When we get to 100 subscribers, we got a LTI thingy. Hang on. So yeah, 69, we had the Geo. At 100, we got a Golem giveaway. So you guys are incredible, and I appreciate all your supports. VKB referral link? Psh, I wish. I'll start to work on that once I start getting the chair built and whatnot, but I would love one. I do have a Tobii, though. I mean, that's not really going to help you with getting a joystick up and running, but might help somebody out there. Apparently, you can get a pre-tariff sale If you're looking to get them shipped to North America, you can stack that with my referral code for a total of 20% off, I think. So you guys go get them if you're looking for getting it. All right, let's do a few more bounties and whatnot, and then I think I'm going to head out of here and go to bed. Do another 30 minutes or so. But yeah, no giveaway. We already did it earlier. We did a marble race. No, we're not doing point giveaway anymore. Having it be like a live type of thing that we do when we reach goals. More spontaneous. And people like the marble races. Those are really fun. See you online, Piki Toka. Man, Conquer, your server ballooned up to 500 people. In fact, everybody just has full servers.
Hello there.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm still on that same server. Yeah, it's like, some of these are unavailable. You got 72? It wouldn't let me join, though. I'm stuck on this one. Shard locked because I Alt F4'd or escaped out. But however, we should be right in our ship and stuff and things. We'll be ready to go. Alright, HRT, let's go.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
Who are you? You know it's a Who song whenever you can hear freaking, what's his name? Keith Moon going absolute shithouse on the drums in the background.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey look, my old buddy's here. Go get her stuff.
Hello there.
Tobii. Shields online.
No. No. No, all systems not offline. Son of a bitch. Hang on, this is gonna be really awesome and dramatic, trust me. Where do we... Yeah, let's put comms there permanently so that shit doesn't get in the way. Oh god, he's here.
Shields hit.
Oh boy. We weren't really prepared for this, were we? MFDs really did a number on us. Is it me or does the F8 kind of suck? Like, it's just not as maneuverable as you need it to be. And it's just not powerful enough as it feels like it wants to be. You know? Can just give it to me. Okay. Alright. Listen here, buddy. Alright. You don't just give an executive F8, alright? You earn it, buddy. And I earned it. Not really, but, you know, I mean, still. But no, you can't have it. It's mine, Peaky. Get out of here. Get right out of town. Do I have missiles? It is slow. I think it should be nimble, but it should have no long-range jump capability. It should be a fighter-based spacecraft. No, not fighter-based. Hangar-based. No. Whatever. It's like, you know, based off of an aircraft carrier. Spacecraft carrier. You know what I'm saying! Shit! This is really good.
Tobii. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Got him. That was good. That was real good. Get rid of this body here. Alright, now, this guy. Another MSR? Are you kidding me? Drag him up. I'm a one-trick pony. I gotta get a lot of damage shoving into their face while they come right at me in a straight line. I touch you, you just tremble inside. It's pretty good. That felt pretty good. Why is this rear shield down?
Hello there.
Shields hit.
Yeah, the turning radius is just god-awful. It's got decent, like, speed and acceleration, I feel. Maybe not so much acceleration, but the actual speed feels good. But, like, turn radius, I just cannot get my guns to bear.
Shields hit.
At least we're getting our shields back. Shields down, damn it. Dude, this guy is not going down. What the hell, man? Should have been doing this the whole time. Could have concentrated our fire.
Shields hit.
Whoa, get below him.
Target destroyed.
Finally. Oh my gosh, finally. Jesus Christ, he put up a bit of a fight. Bastards. Alright, let's finish out the mission. Get our target down.
Tobii.
Where? It's him, yeah? Yeah, it's him.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Alright, we got him. Psh, deuces. Yeah, this thing is slow as hell. It's so slow. Let's go get our stuff from our body. We're right here, why not? Might as well. Alright, we get our shit from our body, we'll pull one more mission, we'll kill them targets, and then I think we'll raid somebody, and then we'll call it a day. Solid stream, I think. We did good today. We did good. Thank you guys again for watching and helping me push partner and do the voodoo that you do. By just chilling and lurking. You guys are incredible. I have a feeling we're gonna do alright here. Was a little bit worried if I, pulled the trigger too early on this, if I should have waited, but think we'll be alright.
All systems offline.
I support with the lurking. There you go. See?
All systems online.
And I appreciate it. Alright. Decouple? Yeah, decouple. Okay. Just fly over there, grab our shit, and then be done with, oh no, wait, one more mission. Actually, let's pull the mission while we fly. But yeah, if we get partnered, then I could basically go back to streaming before midnight, and we'll adjust to include all the people who are going to bed instead of the people who should be to bed. And then I'll also probably do some longer streams to celebrate and whatnot like I used to. I'm trying to keep it short and condensed because, you know, the longer I go into the afternoon, the more popular and famous streamers come online. And, you know, I'm great and all, but, like, you know, I know who you guys really want. Alright, it's Space Tomato, it's Salty Mike, it's Avenger 1, it's all the cool kids. I'm getting close, though. We're almost a cool kid. Getting partnered as a VR citizen. That's a hell of a thing, ain't it? Isn't that like extra hard mode? I don't know. Maybe it's easy mode because of, what do you call it? I don't know. I think it's easy because obviously I draw in the eye pretty quickly. Oh wait, is this guy from the other bounty? It is? Oh shit. Actually, I have to go kill him. But yeah, obviously, you know, you see a bunch of small streamers. Mine says VR on it. You're more likely to click on me, but I still got to keep you held in. So I'm glad that I can entertain you guys, and I'm glad that you're having fun. I struggle finding a balance between, you know, showing off VR and being a good streamer. You know, the main goal is to just show what this game is capable of with VR. And then after that, I guess I got to keep your attention, so. It's also doubly hard when Star Citizen has a lull in content. Shits that is supposed to be content is broken, you know. Any and everything in between.
Target destroyed.
Dead.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. I don't need a Hercules. I was about to say, a Hercules. Man, I wish there was just a way to disable without having to do all the rigmarole and the bullshit. Like, I wish that I could, like, repair from a soft def to a semi-flyable state and, like, get it down to a ground pad and just secure the loot. Thank you for lurking, by the way. I appreciate that.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
Okay, okay. Slow down, you bastard. Are we falling? What cargo does it have? I don't even need any cargo. No cargo detected. Yeah, it's probably bugged out on my scanner. He's definitely falling. Like, we're not gonna catch him, right? Who is this guy? Did we have a separate mission? I thought we killed everybody from the other one. What is going on here?
Shields offline. Shields online.
Where did this mission come from? I'm so confused. Wait a minute, was this the one that I picked up earlier that I thought was glitched and didn't show up on the Mobiglass? But it actually did, and I just randomly came over to it? That's nuts. If so, my god, dude. guy actually might just kill me here. I'm gonna have to reset if I actually want to take him.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields hit.
Hello there.
I can do more damage than you can. Oh, no, I can't. Ah, shit. I was about to say, I got him. No, he got us. He got us. We're down bad, folks. We're down bad. Top Gear intro music. Yes, Jessica from the Allman Brothers band. Well, I think that's going to be it for me, folks. I thank you for hanging out and watching tonight. We're just going to go ahead and raid somebody else out. So, yeah, this has been fun. We'll be back hopefully tonight. Definitely not Sunday night. And then definitely Monday night. So, yeah. Cheers for the stream, dude. Cheers to you for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. We're just going to go ahead and let this... let this just happen here really quickly. And then... Alright, cool. Let's go. Brilliant. This has been fun. We'll check you next time. As always, I'm Chachi Sanchez. Stay safe, fly right. Y'all have a good night.
All right, that was a fun evening. That was fun. Good stuff. Okay, let's see who's online here. Alrighty. Salty Mike's online. Antonio Paladin with Rockstar and Ricanya. We'll raid Antonio Paladin. He's raided us before.
Especially all that stuff is scrap, titanium, copper, scrap, just normal loot. Okay, tell me how close are you? A collision warning?
Go up a bit. Go up slowly.
Alright, here. You guys have fun with Antonio. You guys say howdy howdy from me.
You can go more forward now. Keep going.
Can try to land the whole thing in there.
Keep going, keep going.
Have a good time? Y'all too, man. Stay safe and fly right out there. Give him a howdy howdy from me.
And up. Up, up, up. Forward.
Peace.
Strafe to the right.
For ya.
More. Keep strafing, keep strafing, keep strafing. More. 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 Okay, turn towards me. Roll to the right. There. Now go forward a bit more. Keep going.